Hey, it's up, veteran. Hope you're doing well, brother. Oh, all right. Getting into the shit. Let me in. Or am I? Hello, Bobby.
Go pick up your mierda elsewhere.
The safe hasn't been taken yet. Okay. That means that if anyone's real around here, they're gonna be on the other side of the map then, huh? Seems like a reasonable thing to do, you know? Why not? Oh my god. Normals are, Normals are certainly something. Yeah, you got anything in there? Just some soap? Okay, dude. Okay, brother. Retro steel, bit of an upgrade. I love it. A bag? Wow, okay.
Hey now, no wandering around.
These guys didn't even see what happened. Okay, okay. Oh, but this guy's dead. That's so weird. Just like how the Uzi has 0 recoil compared to anything 45. The MPF is a little bit low. But yeah, like the Mac 10 has a lot of recoil. The Vector doesn't have a lot of recoil either, though, for what it's worth. I wouldn't say anything 45, but yeah, just in general. Uzi does pretty well for itself. At least for its price point. But the MP5 also exists. Yeah, I'm just most disappointed that the Mac 10 has so much recoil. Ugh. Thank you for shooting, my good sir. My good bots. Once I begin shooting, I'm just blind. I can't see. Alright, well, bots. I'm not bleeding, am I? Am I bleeding? That's not good. Uh-oh. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. That was unnecessary. I'm so sorry. I was done out of fear. He's got so much deagle ammo. I'm never gonna run out of deagle ammo. Wait, where's the mag? I heard him shooting this thing. What do you mean you have a deagle with no magazine? Oh, I'm still leaking, dude. I knew I should have taken that bandage. Ah, well, whatever. I got a Saiga in a dream. Maybe one of these saves has something for me yet. Who's playing in the tournament? It's actually in the document staters. I have a document that's... I should really pin it, actually. But yeah, I have a document linked in the... Did I link it in the title? I'm gonna make it hard just for you. If you know what I'm saying. You got a... Yo, I have a problem here. You got a bandage? Can I use this as a... Oh, he's got a blower at least. Well, I do hardly even know her. 1-800, I'm leaking, help! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The shop is an option. Can I get the regen sim? That would solve all my problems. I mean, it wouldn't stop the bleeding. It would solve most of my problems. Hey. And a frag, just in case? Okay, yeah. We find someone who needs to get bonked upon. I'll take it upon myself to do just that. Dude, I'm actually leaking pretty heavy over here. 2 bleeds. But yeah, dude, Jill also made like 2 different posters for the event, like legitimate posters. Graphic design is her passion, legitimately. They're not 100% correct, so I don't know if I want to like post them yet. I think we're uppies. We're not uppies. Fucking hell. They're all bots. Wait. Does this guy have a magazine in his deagle? No, he's also cheating. They're all cheating, dude. All these bots, they're all the same. This is so sad. Actually, you know what? That's worth it. In this context, oh my god, it's actually so worth it. Okay. And now we have universal key. I can pop this the thing open. Grab the safe. We get 3 safes in 1 normal raid. I mean... Oh, dickhead. Let me say this has likely been taken as well. It would be worth it if I could fit it, but it's not better than anything else here. Yeah, this has been taken, I bet. Oh, there's no safe here on normals. That's awesome. Oh, boy. So, staters, right now I just have myself casting it. But the way that I plan on observing it is... I need to test this out today. I'm going to have to install... Yeah, you can non-exist. I'm just not doing it. I'm preserving it. Is that okay, so I'm going to be doing it myself, and I think I'm going to be getting stream feeds, to, like, observe through. So rather than using the in-game observing client, I'm just going to be pulling up people's Twitch feeds and then observing through that. And staters, you're saying that, but I have half of a mind to bring in individuals from the AVI community to cast on a game-by-game basis. So, like, that does go along with what I'm thinking, actually. I might bring you in for one. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm not promising anything. I'm not promising anything. But I am seriously thinking about it. Only thing would be delay. And yeah, like, so I know everyone who's playing in this. There's no prize pool. I'm not. In fact, I'm more than not requiring a delay. I am going to ask them to not have a delay. You know, having a delay will get in the way of like what I'm trying to do. If you're playing in it, you're streaming it, and if you're streaming it, I'm gonna be looking at your POV. You know, that is how I would like to do this. And optimally, I get an observing client in and functional that allows me to use the free cam, and then I can cut from the free cams to gameplay. So like going straight from a free cam to a stream POV that doesn't look like ass with no loading screen like in between. That's what I'm trying to do. Courses resume on Wednesday. You're not super ready. Wish me luck. Oh my god, Nikki, I was kind of hoping that you were done with college here soon. Mixu Games Live. Hello, hello Gambit. Hello Ranger. Or. Guys, I'm excited. For anybody who isn't aware, I have an off-meta event that is going to be popping up on the 13th around noon EST. If it was going to happen today, it would have started 3.5 hours ago. I'm very, very excited to get into it. Someone's over there. I'll show you. Cedo randomly flanked the team and they waited for him. Oh, that is weird. What the hell? These guys are kind of weird. An LMFT? Looking my 14? Or is that like a forklift certification or something like that? Are you getting forklift certified? Licensed marriage and family therapist. Oh, interesting. I've considered getting into that myself. It's just more money than I'm willing to spend is all. Not that specifically, but yeah. I've considered getting like psychology and therapy as well. Are we just speedrunning? But that's so stinky. There's two guys holding the door. One's on the right, one's in front. Fuck, I whiffed. I fucking whiffed. Oh my god. Didn't even hit him on my screen. I see you, Mixo. Good job, good job. Wappa and Satyr is kind of a similar person. There's a way to make a community event like the one you're doing, or is it too much effort and problems? I mean, the main problem, Gambit, is that more than anything, like it's a fair amount of effort, and I needed permission in order to do it, right? I couldn't just decide to do it. It was just like I need to like become a red partner, you know? And then from there, I was allowed to get access to 10 observer accounts. Yo, Gaz! Thank you so much, brother. Did you have a good stream, man? Loot or be loot. I hope that you got some cool shots off today, man. Okay, so this is to Gaz, but also everyone coming in from Gaz's stream, by the way, guys. I have an event that is popping up on the 13th. It is going to be a custom game event. I have custom game access, and I'm using it. I've invited some streamers to play in an off-meta style event where the only gear allowed is the kind of stuff that you're likely never seeing in any of your games. Banning U1s, H4s, AK-12s, all that kind of shit. And we have a bunch of streamers playing in a duo-style event with very, very PvP-oriented rules. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, then make sure you show up on the 13th. And if you're curious what the rules are exactly, exclamation rules or exclamation OMO, off meta offensive, if you want to learn more. But yeah, Gaz, dude, how's it going, man? We gotta get games in one of these days. And Gaz, I would have invited you to this. I would have invited you to this, but so the rules regarding sniping are you're only allowed to bring in a sniper rifle with good ammo for one of the 4 rounds. Regardless, everyone playing? Yeah, it's in the OMO document. Exclamation OMO if you want to check it out. Guys, though, if you're interested, let me know, and I can like send you an invite to the Discord so that next time we plan one of these, we can get you involved. Because this is going to be duos, but I think that I have finessed ABI into getting access to 5 more accounts. Got access into the partner program today. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. You deserved it. You've been making so much cool content lately. Loot or be loot. You need to get Sergeant Strong in there? I actually don't know much about him, El Ray. Can you give me like a summary on his deal? Because the only time I saw him, he was not at his PC and he had 90 viewers, and I was like, what the fuck's going on there? Like, I haven't looked into him at all. I know nothing about him. You got a dip? Alright, guys, let me know. Let me know if you want to be involved with one of these in the future. It's probably not going to allow you to snipe full-time. Yo, Loot and Scoot. Saw you're playing ABI. I actually saw your stream title, T95? T95 Gaming? That was my first ever primary. Well, second. My first ever primary was a Mac 10. I grew up from that at some point, though. Gotta go around. Did I see someone up there? God damn it. Enjoy yourself, dickhead. I needed to double headshot that guy. Nikki, are you sure you're good to be a therapist? Or uppies. Sorry, bud. I fear I may be in a little guy lobby. That is way too strong, by the way. It feels like I default to just jump swinging corners way too often, and I don't really like it. But especially as a guy who doesn't wear blast helmets, like, I need to do, like, anything that I can to just avoid getting shot in the head. It's just so important. Jammy. Craftable ammo? Probably no to craftable ammo. But that's purely from a logistical standpoint. Ah! Ah! Get back here! Who's next? I have a shovel with your fucking name on it. Ah! 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 Well? Ah! Ah! I hear you. I'm gonna dig you a grave. But they're under me. Ah! I hear you. Dude, guns are for fucking chuds. We don't need guns here. New armory tech unlocked. Open mic and melee weapon. The open mic part is very important, though. It's very important. Now, if you'll excuse me, I know of some people that need to be punished for some extremely grave sins they've committed. Oh, I knew it. I think I'll have to use my gun on these guys. I know. I'm as disappointed as you are. I heard the bushes. Oh, he's dead. But didn't get a goosh. Ah! That sounds so cool, Nikki. Wait, you're fucking cooking. Do prox comms work in a team? Are we still up there, buddy? Wouldn't be surprised if you were. No, that's him. I got rocks and sticks. Okay. I might have expected him to have no real guns. I could have just brought up my gun to shoot him, but I was not expecting to get sprayed at. I should have shot him. I should have just shot him. A T1? Mosin primary T1 backup? You fucking freak. So, but yeah, like, how does this even work, though? Because if you're going for the wide flank, sorry, not wide flank. If you're going for to talk, when you're prox chatting, can your teams hear you no matter what? I do like the idea. Sorry, Shammy, you still here, bud? Because I do want to know what you're cooking. I'm extremely curious what you're cooking up. Sticking APWC? Yeah, so, like, here's the thing. If we could get access to it, Shammy, I would allow it. But because we can't, I no. It's just simply not an option. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Also, Shammy. I wanted to run this by you half as permission, half as informing you. The people, a lot of the chatters that have been hearing about this, a lot of the community that have been hearing about this, are extremely concerned that your team is going to fucking blow everyone out of the water. So I wanted to ask you, in the event of a large lead, are you cool with a little bit of fuckery? Such as an additional handicap in one of the later rounds. We are not taking this seriously. I'm running that shit down. Fair enough. I'm not going to worry about it then. Because I was thinking about bringing out from retirement some of the cursed guns that I had built up, Shammy. Like the M16 H4 build. And then give you like 10-round mags. And like making you guys run those or something like that in like one of the later rounds. Or maybe like some kind of like chat integrated punishment. Where it's like we spin a wheel and there's like a modifier that happens to a team, or like chat votes on something to happen to a team. I would love to get some chat integration into it, you know. We can do some votes if we do too well. Okay. And maybe not even if we do too well. Maybe we just like have like some kind of just like a spinner where we just like randomly afflict teams with conditions. It'd be cool if you could do some charity stuff with the wheel. Oh, that would be cool. If I had, God, I don't have any like sponsors or anything like that. Weapon offensive rules. Did you build a website, Siaman? Okay, so we spawned in the back and we're spreading the fuck out. There's one guy in Villa, there's one guy coming in from behind me. Fucking hell. Oh, of course, Nikki, yeah. Come on. I fucked it up. Oh, who are you? Or just popped up. No, Kid Titan. I need to rewrite that. It's just per round. I'm surprised I can't see anyone. Did they back off? Whoops. Financial freedom and ABI. That's a good video title, actually. Oh, Pietro, thank you for gifting Shammy a sub, dude. I appreciate that. I showed him my ear. I showed him my fucking ear on this dog water helmet. That was such a winnable fight. All I had to do was go for the wide flank. Why did I not just flank him? That's all I had to do. God damn it. Literally all I had to do was flank. What? Yo, Skeletzors, thank you for the sub, dude. Guys, there's actually been a lot of hype for this event. I'm so excited. Even when I was younger, I really liked the idea of like putting gaming events together that people were excited to try and play. And I feel like I'm finally making that kid, you know, making that kid proud and shit. It's a very exciting thing. What time would it start? 12 p.m. EST. Let me in. That'll be fun. Okay. So what is this? Wait, so you built a website? That's so cool. That's so fucking cool, dude. Dude, between you and Jill making posters for this, like, this is actually coming together in such a huge way. Like, there's so much stuff that I don't know how to do. That people are just coming in and being like, yo, like, here's a cool way to make this better. Like, what the fuck, guys? I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna post this in the rules for now. I mean, I wasn't planning on, you know, looking for a bunch of help from the community, but like if we could get any if we could get any, but like if anybody is interested in helping out, I can open up the Discord and we can like try to help. We can try to get people involved on sorting out different tasks and whatnot. I don't know what that looks like, but it is an option. Oh, where'd the second mag go? Hey, what's up, Shaz? I was planning on just doing everything myself, but it seems like I might have to do that. Only marketing is what I get paid to do. Happy to help. I appreciate that, man. Like, I haven't even thought about this, right? I literally have not even thought about this, like, in this way yet. I've just been planning on, like, just doing the bare minimum myself and getting it up off the ground, and then taking it from there. But now I'm wondering if I was, like, thinking too small of scope. Oh, yeah, sorry. Kid Titan and Shaz, you guys have crates. What are you cracking open, Shaz, Titan? What are you cracking open? I almost got a little teary-eyed there, guys. I was like, you guys are actually coming in so fucking clutch. First grade? Alright, 2 summers, gotcha. Dang, you guys are not lucky. You guys are not lucky. I've not... Wait. Wait, what? Oh, it's only on during a certain time of day? Okay. Right, Zach, you're trying to crack open 3? Oh, we're all gambling? Okay, we're all gambling now. Right, Zach, you got 3. Nikki, you got 1. People actually get reds from those? 0.02% of the time. Sorry, hold on. I would say about 0.1% of the time, yes. I and IC Consulting, deliver through CTO background, do a lot of strategy with XX these days. Damn, Frost. That's some fancy shit right there. Frost, I might tap, like, if this pops off a little bit more, I might tap on you to see if we can do, like, some charity stuff in the future. Lion bot. 3 lions. Okay. We'll do 6, because these guys are a little bit low value. So 2 per. Okay. Besides the 6B13, these are all pretty good. Money's good, FA multi's good, 7N's good, 6B13 is bad, we only got 1. And then, Nikki, what were you looking for? You have contacts in the charity space? Oh my fucking god. This might expand to be bigger than I ever thought it would be. You don't care? Alright. I'll open up a few VSSs for you, and we'll try to run them today. Alright, we're all gambling. We're gambling today. Let's go. XJ, what are we looking for? Can't find my way back home. Cheetah? Yes, chef. We got 60. I'll open up 3 of them for you. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Thanks for playing though. So guys, I'm curious. So let me bring up the rules here really quick. Oh, the rules are right here. Oh my fucking god, it's on a web page. Holy fucking shit. I mean, I'm just gonna do this. It's now manually pinned. So no U1, H4, T1, T2, AK12, AK-47, AK, or P90. So with this ban list, when you're going Tier 4 ammo, Tier 5 armor, what would you run? Who's organizing this? Fucking me. As well as apparently, like, everyone from the chat. Vyatman made a website. Jill is making posters. Like, everyone's coming together to make this, like, so much more than just me with a spreadsheet and some custom game access. Well, can I not vault? Ugh. Come back. Dude, I'm whiffing so badly today. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Yeah, so Vegeta, you can run the Vector 45, but anything that is built from the crafting menu, we just don't have access to. Also, there's a second guy inside. He's got a T1. I guess we just haven't been playing with a team and helping them out. Uh-oh. I'm surprised how many people want to run the M4. Because I think that there's going to be better options. Like, for example, I think the RPK is just a better M4. Are they above? That's true, Brendan. But you will have A2s. No, A2s are allowed. So like 7 and 9 is allowed. A2s are allowed. I think that BP outperformed them both. Well, no, Vegito, I would allow it. I don't think a Vector 45 would be OP. I think it would be like a less versatile Vector to have that. Sorry, a less versatile P90. Which I think that would be fair. Oof. The timing on looking to the left there is so fucked up. I'm looking to the right there. That hurt me a lot. For my tier 5 armor. You run a Banshee? A lot of people have been saying Banshee. I think that'd be really cool. Because I don't know about you guys, but I've never seen a Banshee in an environment where it actually thrives. And even if it does end up overperforming, and let's be clear, I don't think it will. I really don't think it will. I think it'd be fine. Range of the long barrel is good. I don't think it's going to outperform like an RPK. There's an AK-12 outside, by the way. Range with the 2.7's amazing. I was actually considering, like, banning the 2.7. But I decided that was maybe going to be a little bit too much and not really the intent of the tournament. Ban it? Nah. I'm not going to ban it. I think I'm just going to shame people who run it. Like, oh, look at this fucking chud running a 2.7. In the off-meta tournament. Wait, I can't see through those grates? Wait, what? But they can see through it. On their side. Okay, that's where they are. Probably model detail. I think I heard another C1 out here. We do a bit of spamming. This is not the best mid-range spray gun. So we're inside, right? Yes, Strel. It's not in the title. Pin message, Sasha. Dude, where's the teammate? I'm gonna play near the body just to get some info. Hello? Hello? Alright. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to loot him and leave him. Unsurprising. I think he was standing on the little rocky outcropping thing. Ripstein, I've posted a web link to the rules for the event. God damn, wait, this is a different guy entirely, too. Is a Mosin and an M24? What was happening outside? When you find a flashlight and you put it on your gun? Nah, Sant. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. That shit is cringe, and it will not be accepted. Long barrel and medium barrel have the same size. Interesting. Sure, just run some bullshit we got laying around. Gear that we gotta flip or it would get sold for nothing. Let's do it. This is a pure bundle kit that we're running right now. It's all bundle. What if anybody will try the AMB 17? I don't think they should. I mean, okay. If I'm playing in it, I'm running one of two guns, okay? I'm running the MK14 or the FAMAS. Those are the two guns that I'm running. I'd probably run the MK14 if I'm feeling like I got some sauce, like I got that dog in me. And if I ever feel like I'm like not playing well or I need to do something different, something a little safer, it's gonna be the FAMAS. MK14, the FAMAS will dominate. Yeah, but dude, Nikki, no one has suggested those two guns. Like Bio Monster from Peanuts chat was saying that he would run the MK. I'm seeing a lot of ZC. I'm seeing a lot of M4. I saw some people say A94. We had a lot of M4s that people were saying. A lot of people were saying Banshee. And dude, that's what I'm saying. That is these disagreements are the beauty of this event. Is that once you remove the top end for like, hey, these things are better than everything at everything, then you get people with different opinions about like, hey, I want to run, this gun because of XYZ reasons. Exactly, Shammy. Exactly. We're going to be running guns in this event that people have not seen in one of their lobbies in their entire playtime. Ever. Banshee because of the questing. Maybe some of these people like running stuff in lockdown. But like if you're like a TV grinder, one of those 4-man meta squad players, you're going to be looking at shit that people are bringing in and saying, I've never seen that in my life. Oh yeah, Vegito, 100%. When I actually get around to making the Season 6 optimized video, the FAMAS is going to replace the AUG as the, this is what I would run if I was trying to make money gun, more than any other gun in the game. The FAMAS is incredible for the price. Base FAMAS, maybe put in long barrel, default stock, 818 optic, and then you load A1s into it, you can kill almost anyone. Ripsign, this is exactly how these tournaments should be. I think the game would be amazing if Lockton had similar rules. I'll be watching for sure. Hell yeah, Ripstein. I'm actually fucking excited. Dude, Shammy, I am too. Like, 2 days ago, I was almost dreading this. Because I was just like, oh, it's just gonna be a lame event that, like, no one's gonna be excited for it. Like, there's no prize pool, so it's just gonna be fucking lame. Like, but like, then like Jill made some posters, Spion made a website. Like Peanut is like out here like putting it in her stream title. She's like, I'm training for it. I'm she's like doing all this like theory crafting and shit. I feel like it's actually an incredible like just it's just an incredible event that the community is building itself around. And like all like just putting themselves up for it. Like it's so I mean, seeing all the work that people were putting in earlier, like I almost got a little bit weepy. Like when Sraven made that website, I was just like, dude, I might fucking cry. Because I did not ask anyone to do any of this. I did not expect anyone to help with any of this. But now it feels like it could be like this cooler thing. And if I stick around with custom game access, you know, maybe I can keep putting events on like this. Like this is just something that I'm hold on. Dude, I can't see the fucking fence. Holy shit. Did you hear that last hit marker? I stopped shooting and like 2 seconds later the bullet hit the guy. I think this is a bot lobby, but that's okay.
Targeting.
Be our savior. I think the no price pool helps. The no price pool is a pretty big part of it, yeah. I want people to just have fun and to hopefully build fun and engaging content from it. The way that I'd like for this to go is everybody streams, and then that'll let me this is not a real player, by the way. And then that'll let me pull from their stream POVs to observe the event directly, rather than like any other method. Like the in-game observing method is just not very good. And that'll also let us see their comms if we do that. Jamie and Jado winning for sure. We'll see about that. I think that I have some I have some handicaps, like some safeguards in place if they run away with it. It'll be a throwback to something that we did a year ago. I'll loot the bots really quick, then go inside. It's a very, very clearly a bot lobby. What army people are gonna run? Just the BT6, unfortunately. I thought about banning the BT6, but then everybody was just gonna run. What am I looting? But then everyone was just gonna run the M4 heavy, and I thought about banning the M4 heavy, but then it's just like, how much does this matter? Like, how much impact is banning this shit gonna have on the health of the event? And I didn't feel like it was actually that much. I thought that the rules were already getting a little bit bloated. I was worried about it being too complicated and just kind of just stupid. So instead of banning those things, I was just like, all right, we'll keep it in. I want people to focus more on the gun and the playstyle that they're gonna run anyway, instead of all this other, like, well, all this other shit, frankly. I might come to regret that, but this is the first event. Like, it doesn't need to be perfect. And in fact, like, with this much community support, we're definitely doing it again. And in fact, I have reverse engineered... So I was only given 10 observer accounts, right? I think the reasoning was just like, we don't have any more accounts to allocate for you. I have reverse engineered the spreadsheet that I was given. And I've extrapolated where I could technically source additional accounts from that spreadsheet. I'm not gonna fuck with it for this event. But if I can't source more accounts by the next events, I might have an idea. I might have an idea. I think I'm gonna be going for the forgiveness angle if people get mad at it. We'll see. One tournament round is VSS only. One round where you can only use guns that have 300 muzzle velocity or less. That's 9 by 39. That's 45 ammo as well. I got another fucking VSS and an amp assault. Look at that. Look at all these bags, bro. How the raid's going so far? It's going alright. Much bigger deal is how... Yeah, I'm not gonna spell it. Is, what's been going on with the community today, man. It's been a crazy day of support from you guys. Oh, look at that. 2 hammers. I'll take them. Actually quite a bit of value. Bet y'all never saw this object before. Can't run the same gun twice is also an interesting possibility. That was originally a rule, actually, Bjornhoff, alongside a couple of other things. But I did end up nixing it. Because, again, I was really, really worried about rules bloat. That's the kind of thing that I would want to introduce in a future event once people are more familiar with how, like, the flow is, how it's gonna go, yada yada yada. But at least right now, like, I'm focusing on getting the thing off the ground, making it happen, making it interesting, not having anyone break the rules on accident or otherwise. And then we'll start introducing stuff like that. Like, we could do this even weekly, guys. Like, with the way these accounts are set up, there's literally nothing getting in the way of us just using the hell out of them. When people run 3 Matskas, the last member running 03%. They're only duos, Shasha. Well, another thing I really like about Tier 5 armor is what you're bringing up, though, Sasha, is the Matska is the worst blast helmet, right? Beyond it obviously being Tier 5, it also has severe sound blocking. So, like, there are good T5 helmets with wraparound protection, but Tier 4 face shields. That, like the A95, or like, you know, 03 GS2s, you can run those. But is that going to be better? Oh, I should be popping the thing upstairs. But is that going to be better than a Matska with severe sound blocking? I think it'll depend on your playstyle. Like TV, yeah, you're probably running a Matska, but we have a farm game. You're probably gonna be considering running a GS2 on that. RPK? No. Yeah, Bjornoff. There's a lot of stuff that I wanted to do for the event that was like I think that this can like kind of I think this rule and that rule can like work towards the goal of like more PvP, focusing on off meta gear. But yeah, there's just so much shit where it's just like how like whenever you're building like any type of game or event, right? You should always make it as simple as possible at first. As a sort of proof of concept. And then, from there, you add complexity. You find things that you can do to make it interesting. But you only add those things if it actually adds value to the event, you know? Like if something feels empty or like it's missing from this first event, that's gonna be the time when we look at like how we can improve it, you know? It's actually a really tall optic. I have to like I think if I'm shooting it like this, yeah. Guys, I think that the taller your optic, the more you have to show your chest. I think it's more than just your bullets being blocked. I think that actually puts the barrel of the gun further down on your body. So with that in mind, like having optics that are closer to like the top of your gun, or even like inclines instead of red dots, might actually be better for like pixel peeking. And all the dumb shit I run with like over-under scopes. They might just be like objectively trolling. I think that it actually is. Feel like they should make it so people are living money in their storage, buy things with the turn to make it more of an extraction shooter. Hanam, that's how Delta Force does it. It's really, really, really hard to set up these accounts. Well, no. It's not really hard. It's actually quite easy to set up these accounts to do what you're suggesting. The problem is that that type of access requires direct tinkering from the ABI developers, which they're not willing to do. If I could do that kind of thing myself, I would. I would zero out the account. I would give them like 1 million, and it's just like, hey, throughout the event, what you get is what you get, you know. And then when we're done, I'll just, you know, give each account 100 million Cohen, and then it'll be like, you know, we never fuck with it. I think that'd be a very, very good way to, I think that'd be a very, very good way to handle that kind of thing. Actually, hold on. The goal is to flip all 3 of these VSSs to be sellable. One participants from min-max non-players loadouts instead of just T6 HKU and 5K95s and DVC12 in their bag. Yeah, no, when it comes to esports, I 100% agree. I think it's a big part of ABI that is not explored. And Delta Force does that. And they do it really, really well. Just enough. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I'll be right back. This guy's supply and demand on live. On Twin Client, every item is super limited on the market. Yeah, it's really weird. I noticed that while I was playing in the NA qualifiers. Like the H4 stock pad was like 10k. U1 was 300k, but SJ was also 300k. Thank you. Thank you, Nikki. So I had to like relearn on the fly how to optimize my shit. It was very difficult. Okay. Yeah, I remember that shimmy. Bang! Bang bang! So where's their third or fourth? Thank you, Sugabman. Yo, so who are we thinking to grab in as, like, one round community casters? I currently have staters. Because fuck staters. We're looking for 3. I've pissed 2 teams off, and they both think I'm in radar. But has lots of esports experience. We're not looking for esports experience. We're looking for people in the ABI community that people know. I'm looking for, like, people that we can bring in to cast, like, one game. Oh. Get absolutely fucked, you shit cannons! Oh my god! Bit of an upgrade. Sorry, was that a little bit too much? Was that a little too much? $40 rounder or a 30? That's just a 30. Where's my boy with the AK-12? I can't believe we ended up with 2 Russian optics right now. Oh, is he dead? Also, isn't there still a... You're so lame! You're so fucking lame! T6 AFK, hands off the keyboard, ratting. Hiding from a VSS. Dude, they don't build them like you anymore. That's incredible. Even with the flashlight toggle. Wait, what? Hello. Don't have a lot of time here. Huh. This could be our guy. Where is this? It's the smelter! That's... Ow. Yo, we're skeet shooting, dude. And that's how you clear Lockdown Armory. That's how you do it. My God. You know, it's a shame that I'm not playing in this, isn't it? Alas. Hey, do what it be. I'll grab the perps. Maybe we smelt outside once. Who's the best 8-bit player in North America? Other than me, of course. I'm not sure. Like, I always found questions like that kind of hard to answer because, like, there's so many different metrics, right? Like, I think that I'm one of the best guys at just, like, optimizing loadouts and, like, cutting corners and shit like that. There's definitely people that are better mechanically than me, especially in North America. There's a lot of people that would be on the list who probably just don't stream. Who I just, like, you know, I would never know who they were. But I guess we have to narrow it down somehow, so I guess we could just narrow it down to, you know, streamers. So if we're doing that, if we are narrowing it down to streamers... I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. I feel like Jake would love this tourney. He might, yeah. Like, I narrowed this event down to people that, like, I know personally, Shasha. Or at least the captains down to people who I know personally. I don't know Jake on a personal level at all. So I was just like, rather than trying to, like, reach out to people and be like, please play in this thing, please, 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 please. I was just like, alright, these guys will say yes. I will take it from there. I would love if he wanted to get involved. I think that'd be cool as hell. Is Crit playing? Absolutely, Hanam. Yaman, are you still here? Can you repost the website if you got it? Oh, you repinned it? There you go. The pinned link. All BS every day. Understandable. Maybe I can bring them both out. We ain't smelting. Whoa, 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 whoa. That'll do for now. What the fuck are you saying, Dash? Monarch, Wi-Fi, Sadie, and Let's List Master Solo Umed? Are you a bot? Are you Yo, Shasha, like, if you're in Jake's community, though, like... I don't know him super well, dude. Like, talk to him about it. You're like, yo, this thing's happening. I'll reach out to him at some point about this, like, after this one, if it works out. But, like, the more people talk about this thing, the more it's gonna happen and the better it's gonna be. Oh, he got looted? Oh, did he loot his boy then extract? Why would you loot your boy if he's a fucking quick kit? Wait, what the fuck? No, he swapped it all. He extracted. He probably extracted it backpackless. That guy had like a P90 or something. And his quick hit teammate yoinked all of his shit then ran. I don't remember what he had, but it was not a quick hit. It was something suppressed. Well, what can you do? I think I'm still coming out on top here. So, something about this whole thing is just telling me that I think that I'm coming out on top. I just feel like the stars are aligning, you know, brother? Okay, yeah, he's not coming out. Bam, bam, bam. Let's get out of here. Am I 0.1 over? Yeah, let's get out of here. Feel like C5 is a bit too good? I grabbed a bunch of captains, and they grabbed their teammates. The only I only made 2 teams. For the mid gate. Oh, maybe, yeah, you're right. I didn't kill that guy, but maybe he has the gear. I made the crit team because I thought that those two playing together would be cute as fuck, and I wanted them both to play in it. And I assigned the solo team because solo. There it is. Lovely. Because solo is so bad at, I'm not going to say organizing things, but if I ask him to do something, he's probably just not going to do it, like, with any, like, kind of, like, quick time frame. So I was just like, you know what? I think that he would like this, and I was right. Like, he was, like, super stoked to be playing with solo, or with GL, excuse me. Wait for it. Let me cook. How much room is this going to take? Not possible. Ah. I'm not going to say I'm a genius. I think it's pretty close, man. Like, I'm pretty up there, you know? Yo, Bruce Lee, thanks for the follow, bud. Scoring is a bit confusing. What does point 2 mean? The only scoring system is points. Loot has no bearing. You get points for kills, you get points for extracting with dog tags, that is it. The loot value that you come out with does not matter at all. This is not optimal. This is not what I wanted to do. But unfortunately, I could not change the timings on the different maps. So this is the only option that I had to make the rounds have a quick, or rather, not the only. This was the best option that I had for all of the rounds to have a quick and succinct ending. Was it about Reds giving points? Yeah. Reds don't give points because I don't want to promote people just wandering around looking for Reds. We have a caster. Peanut. What I plan on doing, I wonder if you're going to get a kick out of this. I am going to get folks in the community to cast one game each. Currently, I have one staters. He's going to cast one of the 4 or 5 games. I would like to find... Inside kills. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was 0.2 seconds away. Your last Koho. Nah, Pina, he's going to be busy. Koho's really busy with PUBG shit right now. Ooh. I mean, I really should just... I know I was trying to flip a lot of these guys, but... Hey, Slurpee. Someone told me the tourney or the team set already. Yes, Slurpee, they are, unfortunately. However, if you want to play one in the future, let me know. I'll send you a link to the Discord. So you can be just, like, involved in the community and... Basically, so you can, like, just be at the forefront of my mind for the next time that I want to play in one of these things. Sick. Send me a DM. Send me a DM so it's, recent in my mind. I'm very dumb. If you can send her an invite, do it, Peanut. That's not worth it, unfortunately. It almost doesn't matter what visor this has, because the one I just grabbed is going to be better, like, for sure. Lovely. What kit did I come in with? Who knows? Yes, Viaman, yes it is. 3 bullets? 3 bullets? 3? Dude, I'm real dumb. Oh, we're bottom loading T5, as you do. Let's go. Do people have to be streamers to participate? I would really prefer them be streamers. And the Peanut, the main reason for this is because A, just more eyes on the events. It'll just be bigger in the community if more people play. But also, on the tech side, the way that I plan on getting the way that I plan getting people's POVs is by just going straight to their stream, rather than using the in-game observing client. Because the in-game observing client is ass. And I say that as a person who works with observing clients, like, professionally. This is going to be a better solution. Will that have delay? No, no delay. I don't think anyone here is going to cheat. I don't think anyone here is going to cheat, so there's going to be no delay, and I'm just going to cast directly from people's shit. And if people cheat in this, then I'm going to launch them into the sun and shame their names across the community. Yeah, And I don't think anyone will cheat in this, Peanut. And like if we expand this more, then we probably have to start worrying about that. But I don't think that we're ever gonna get to a point where like we care. Like at the end of the day, we're doing this for like enjoyment and content. There really is no point for people to cheat. Which is also why I want to focus on streamers, because streamers, I feel, have even less reason to cheat. Because again, it's just this for fun thing. Freezer solo would cheat. Yeah, Wash Up, that's definitely part of the inspiration. And I'm trying to figure out, like, if I get a co-caster, if they're gonna get some POV. I plan on doing, yeah, literally the Nice Wig strat, where I have an in-game spectator cam that I'm flying around, and then from there, I'm gonna be cutting to player POVs. That is the current plan that I'm doing for this. If it actually works that way, I don't know, we'll see. But I don't want to sit in free cam like the entire time because that's not very exciting. And I don't want to use the in-game observing client because that is also extremely slow and bad. Dude, take him out, take him out and shoot him. These are not re-entering the economy. But let's say, by the way, sorry for not answering your questions. I've lost track of what you've been asking at this point. So I hope that people are helping you, and if they're not, then, I don't know, yell at them. Call them stupid. Call them a name. Call them a funny name. When I announce in different voices, the voices are cool. I'm gonna announce in my voice. I'm gonna cast it in my own voice. I'm gonna be as natural as possible. Good to hear, Belete. Oh, exactly, Wash Up, yeah. Getting their POV lets me do comms. And then, literally at that point, I'm just gonna cast in the downtime of their comms. I don't feel like VSSing again, I'm sorry. Because, like, I'm not the point, dude. I'm not the point of this event. Like, seeing the players and getting their reactions, that's the point of this. And showing off, like, how cool and how fun it's gonna be. I hope. What am I even fucking doing, man? I don't even know. I want to work on the event more than playing the game right now, but there's like nothing to really work on. I just gotta wait, you know. We'll do some Forbidden Farm. We'll chill out a little bit. This is a psychotic build that someone made, by the way. Looks good enough. Good evening, H4 is off meta? No, I'm not. The off meta in the title is not me saying that I'm playing off meta. It's the event that I have created that'll be happening very soon. I'm gonna think about it is working out. Yeah. I mean, dude, a lot of the really good rule changes that happened for the event happened last night in Solo's chat. I literally just took over his chat for like 30 minutes and only talked about the event, promoted it. Not intentionally promoted it, but I was like getting thoughts on, you know, different rules stuff. And that's why the AR-57, the AEK, and the P90 are banned. Which is a really good thing that happened, because I think that those things would have taken over the game in a really bad way if they stayed in. Right, Peanut, hopefully with a good F2000 and a TO3 build. I don't think we're gonna see either of those. Maybe F2000. I can maybe see F2000. I think you'd run a FAMAS before an F2000, but you do have the 50 round mags, and like F2000 with 50 round mag of A2s, like you could fuck with that. You could probably fuck people up with that. Forgot the TO3 exists. Yeah, the ammo was really expensive. I wouldn't touch a TO3. But I can see the F2000 being kind of good. Yo, let's double check the website, by the way. Dude. Wait, Svyabin! Svyabin! Where is it? You unpinned it! Or 20 minutes passed. Svyabin, where'd the link go? Here we go. Off meta. Bam. Bam. Yes, pin it. Manually unpinned. No, the price doesn't matter, but like if you're trying to win, you know. No, I got it. Don't worry. AK-12 is better than the bad T119s. Yeah, Dan, dude, I was really surprised. Because I was like over here being like, yo, the T192 is like not going to be good compared to like things that are unbanned, compared to like an AEK, AR-57, even an RPK. I think the RPK is better than the T192. But I was just like, all right, like, what do you guys think, though? Because I'm not playing in this. You guys are playing in it. So do you want to ban the T192? And it was like wholehearted, like, yes, ban the thing, yes, yes. And I was like, okay. We're banning it. Wait, were we beeping? What the shit? Dude, this guy fucked me. It was an MDR? Why did it feel like it was, like, so much scarier than that? Whoops. I didn't intend to still be using this thing. I gotta get out of here. 3 suitcases? Are there 3 suitcases in here? Dude, people with guns, like, hurt. Especially when they want to kill you, like, what the fuck? But what guns are best to use now? AK-12 is the best budget gun to use. If you're going tier 5 anyway. If you're going for tier 5 ammo, you should run an AK-12. If you're going for tier 4 ammo, I think the FAMAS is really good. But that's just because A1s are really, really cheap, as is the FAMAS itself. Anyone got one of those, one of them the suitcases? Anyone got one of them the, suitcases, though? One suitcase. Going in for normals? I would recommend any A1 gun in that case. If we're going in for normals, any A1 gun. M4, MDR, FAMAS was really sweet. You're just paying half as much for your ammo as anyone else if you're going tier 4. In normals, I use Scar. I wouldn't do that. But you do you, brother. Dude, where are the suitcases? Is that the only one? A1 ammo? Yes, A1 ammo. Again, A1 is just the cheapest tier 4 ammo. You could also go do 9x39 ammo, but that shit starts to downgrade in quality pretty fast here. Yo, Peanut, are you still here? When in the key room, unfortunately, I don't use keys on farm. I know that Peanut was asking about a caster. Yo, who would you guys want to see, like, from the community casting this thing? It doesn't have to be streamers. I know Scar, bad rate of fire. You're still going with A1s, and people still sometimes bring in tier 5 armor into normals. Using an A1 Scar versus tier 5 armor just doesn't sound good. Peanut should cast. Peanut's playing. You being 556? Correct. Tier 4, 556 ammo. Yeah. I actively tried to get women involved with this event. I think it's a cool thing to show off a lot of the ladies in the space. There's not many of them, and they're all the ones that I know that are still here are very cool people. Fucking R.I.P. Isabella. What a bastard, dude. Eggs, please. I need egg. What about burnt peanut? Yeah, I got that kind of motion. Don't worry. I got tons of motion. I can snap my fingers and burnt peanut will arrive. I can snap my fingers and Johnny will raid though. How's it going, bud? You're kidding me. It's been fun? Hell yeah, dude. I know I was asking you before, man, at the risk of sounding like a broken record. Do you know what you're doing for the event yet? Do you have like a style that you're going for? I think that FAMAS is the best out of all those bullets. I think it's also the most awkward. I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't like it because of the 25 round mags, but I think it's fantastic. You will kill people instantly with it. Well, I know there's a third suitcase over here. Secret dog? Mentioned AKM. I kind of thought that you weren't serious about that. I would never want to yuck your yum, though. I hope that you have a good time. You'll be... No, I think he should be your meat shield with that loadout, Peanut. That's just my opinion. Oh, boy. Here I go walking again. I know Solo does a lot, too. AKM Armory, 4 behemoths down, fresh tier 6 with Brimsy. Holy shit. That do be some crazy shit, though. I probably didn't have to leave this raid, but it's just the responsible thing to do when my armor is just falling apart around me. Need APs? Yeah. Any off-meta, low-rate of fire gun, even if you're playing lockdown, you need APs. Or tier 5 ammo, rather. So we got AKM, but we might level up if things get a little dicey. What about you, Peanut? I know I saw you practicing with F2000 and ZC earlier. Bring the AKM, I won't have... Yeah, what's up, Adam? Yo. Adam, thank you so much for helping out last night with the, with all the testing. It was very, very useful, and you're your help was the main reason I was able to confirm a lot of the changes that needed to happen to the event. So I appreciate you, bud. Ugh. I don't know if you've been seeing it, dude, but people are like supporting the fuck out of the event right now. Scott made a webpage. Jill made all of like the flyers and shit. Like the community support for this is crazy. Made it no better for people to read. Yes, I'll try to submit it. Also because of the restricting factors. So what's the crazy thing about this? And it says a bit about the state of the game. Well, honestly, a lot about the state of the game. But and it's something that the developers don't agree with or understand. But with the state of the game as it is, restricting what you're allowed to do actually expands the gear that you see. Because rather than having access to gear that is objectively better at everything, it makes you pick gear that is either a jack of all trades and a master of none, like the M4 and the ZC, or it makes you pick things that are more specialized, like, like a FAMAS or an MK. Guns that have a little bit of friction to use, that aren't necessarily the most comfortable, but in practice, like, if you're good with them, are, like, fantastic firearms. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring these 3. Well, I'll bring 2 of them. But I gotta get these things out of the inventory. They're burning a hole in my pocket. Between the... I mean, the MDR is gonna be a lot cheaper. You can build, like, a cheap MDR for 120k, and that's gonna be okay. M4... You could not go long barrel. This thing's 200k. If you're gonna build an M4, go long barrel. If you're gonna go with... If you want something cheaper than 200k, use an MDR. Yeah, veteran, but we're saving money on the cost of A1s. That's the idea here. Because we're building for normals. So, which means we're building for tier 4 ammo. And we're going tier 4 ammo, A1s are just half the cost of BP. Oh, money is an issue? I would run fucking anything with tier 4 ammo then, dude. Oh, 27 mil? That's not a lot of money. That will go faster than you think. But If money is less of an issue, then I would just say any tier 4 ammo gun will be pretty okay. TO3, MDR, M4, maybe even the AUG, FAMAS. You could even make cheap AR-57s work if we don't care as much about our liquid. I'm not Naden. I just support them. Love you, Grani. Are we shooting into the... Yeah. This poor guy. There's two of them. AK-12, that's a bit scarier. We're just sitting down there. What the fuck? There's a lot more people here than I thought. Play the good ground. Okay, where's the guy who was out here? I do like getting into these fights. Nice little bush. So that's probably MP5 sniper right there. I think he's paired with the AK-12, which should be inside. Well, hi there, bud. Alt V, Bruce Lee. Exclamation. Is the mags command still work for that? No, I think that's a bad link now. I knew he was out here. Oh, I didn't see him cross to the right. I needed to be hopping around a little bit more. Maybe I shouldn't have even been out there, but like at some point I gotta clear these snipers out. Yeah, I think that short of just hopping more, I don't think there's a lot I could have done about that, unfortunately. I mean, I don't like using the AEK like this. I think it's unnecessary. But hey, if we got it, we got it. I got some red tubes I'm trying to use anyway. Let's optimize this motherfucker. I said let's optimize this motherfucker. I said let's optimize this motherfucker. Better Hori, a lot better Ergo. Actually, no, Ergo's the same. So we're just trading vertical for Hori recoil. And we're spending an extra 30, 40k. Actually, it's more like 60, 70k because the mag's not in this one. Two seven now if you go max anyway. Sounds gross to me. 2-7, more like too shitting. Too busy shitting. Got him. Dab. You can't see me because the camera's not on, but just pretend that I dabbed into the camera. It was like a really cool dab, like that made you think I'm a cool, like, hip guy. Not like a cringe dab. It was like a good dab. DM, do a cool dab. I'm glad the camera's off. Damn. Fucked up. What a fucked up day. Is this good? I think this is good. Almost. For that moto. Guys, I'm really excited for this event. Seriously though, I'm surprised how many people are saying M4 for the event. Like I'm thinking MK, I'm thinking FAMAS. Maybe RPK. I think that we're gonna see like a lot of different guns though. I'm expecting Shammy to run like an MK because he can't make the 45 work like he was hoping for. Can't W key that way. I think that'd be really cool if you ran MK with M80s. Wouldn't be surprised if Peanut ends up on like a ZC, good mid-range gun, really like that. MPF. If we had tier 4 ammo, we would see it, dude. If we had tier 4. I wouldn't even be surprised if we saw some MPXs. M4 is better, but MDR is cheaper. Yes, it is. That is exactly how it works, Belete. Let's spend and live, then not and keep dying. Yeah, that's basically it. It would be very bold and run a shotgun. I would be very surprised. No tier 4 ammo? There's no tier 4 45 ammo. Crafting is off limits. Oh yeah, that'll help you, Belete. I have frugal and mid-tier kits that should help you out a bit. Probably see some 545 RPK. Yep. I mean, the RPK is just going to be like a lot better than the M4, right? Thanks. It comes from just wanting to sound fancy. You probably did, Mr. B. But also, like, the ETE thing. Like the ette. I feel like that's kind of common. So Scav got pissed off back there, by the way. Tomorrow's rate is a bit confusing just because most units you have points for... Oh, that is the mistake, Middle Lust. I'll have to fix that. It's minus 3 points for an MIA. I'm fixing that now before I forget. Omo rules. Svyatman, are you here? You can check the Discord for the new rules. Also, where'd my doc go? I mean, the doc is not going to see any use anymore now that we have the website. Drive. Off meta offensive rule. I'm just, updating it here, though. Let's see. Scoring. -3 per MIA player. Okay. We're looking rules of the off meta. LD would be more fun if that ammo restriction would be implemented. I partially agree. The one thing that we need to figure out with these rules is sniping. Can I use the link to? Please do, Peanut. The website is very, very slick. It's very, very slick, and it works. I was just showing a fucking Google Doc. Please don't use it for now. Please do not use the website for now. Wait until Svyatman says it's okay to use the website. Let's see. For now, here's just the Google Doc. Oh, hi, bud. I really thought that was a scav. My, how thick you are! Oh my god, should I just instantly leave? My, what thick teeth you have. We'll do this for now, for simplicity. One urgent mission? I got one up there. This dude just, like, picked up... He just clicked the insert meta build button. And that was it. Exactly, Johnny. Like, that was not a guy who had the aura of a Giga Chad. I would say he lost aura for that kill. For that death, rather. Those are the names of the flashlight, of the items that produce a flashlight. Other flashlight doesn't blind? I don't give a fuck. If it's got a flashlight, get it out of here. Dickhead. I just don't have any info on anyone. I think it'd be very cool to just get out with this stuff that I have. This is nighttime, you should not use a flashlight. I think I agree. First thing to focus. Only a few of them give benefits. The workbench is the most important one. There's a few more that give you access to more slots. I don't remember which. Just make sure that you're reading what all of the upgrades actually do for you. And only upgrade the ones that give you tangible benefit. I'm just getting out of here, man. I don't know. I have no info. I mean, I guess there's a guy in a hotel, but I already got 4 mil in my back, man. I don't need to kill some kind of safe running dweeb. Sometimes scav footsteps sound so heavy. Kinda scares me.
Don't tell me I heard that wrong. No puede ser.
Nah, we're not gonna use that.
How dare you show your...
You know, I remember the days where I used to actually use all of my marketplace listings. I haven't maxed that out in longer than I can remember. I do wonder if it's because I'm playing less or if it's because I'm just using them more efficiently. I'm also like marketing less golds, I'm marketing less purples nowadays. So it might be a little bit of both, I'm not sure. I'm a hoarder? No, I'm getting rid of shit. I'm just hitting bulk sell. Oh, the weekly. The concurrent ones is super useful. Super useful. It helps you get stacks of 5, or like ammo stacks of 120 more. Alright, yeah, 4 mil. Easy. Two by two, I don't think that's a thing, but let's say I know that there's a way that you can get a bunch of free passes for shit. I don't remember how I got any of these. It was probably through questing and events or some shit. Dang, it was so neatly organized too. Well, anyway. What? Ah. I might have to find some royalty-free music to play during this so that I can just rip the VOD, upload it as a video. Wait, Pine's really good about that. What's up, Arnans? Dude, MK14 and a FAMAS. Imagine running that in an event. That's so cool, dude. It's so fucking cool. This spawn again. Alright. The shot out back makes me think there's a guy going in the back door. Will the boss throw smokes at AI? Yeah, why is this guy aggroed? Fuck. Lucky to be alive. MCX, that's boss. Why did I think that was an Alton? What the fuck? It really looked like an Alton to me. Ain't a backup mag? What's in the backup? That's deeply silly to me. I see we have our getaway plan. I see we have a large lad. What the fuck? It's a T-88 and a U-1. I can fuck with that. Why'd that one tap him? There's two of them. You can jump peek that? Oh boy. No shot. I need to not take damage during the green stem. I should have smoked my way out of that, actually, now that I think about it. Should have banned the 2-7 as well for the tourney. Really boring to see the scope. Maybe. Again, I explained this before, but for the first time we're running this, I wanted to keep it simple. Broad strokes, and then if there's anything that we felt that we could easily implement to improve it later on, that's what we're doing. I didn't want to do too much. That's why the BT6 isn't banned. That's why the 2-7 isn't banned. I will make fun of you for running the 2-7. I'll call you names, you know, like an adult. Comfort gun. Let's go. What is it? How good is the A94? It's been pestering me whenever to run it or AK-12 since they cost about the same. AK-12 is like a 9 out of 10. The A94 is like a 6 out of 10, I would say. It just doesn't do enough unique compared to the AK-12. The burst is whatever, the lower fire rate kind of hurts. And it feels like no matter how much money you put into it, you don't actually make that many improvements to the gun. It is not super good. If you're worried about like missing out on something that's like a hidden gem, you're not missing out on anything. Get expensive quickly, that as well. Like, a cheap AK-12 is always going to be better than an N84. The N84 is still going to be able to function in lockdown. Like, it's a pretty good lockdown gun. But the vast majority of items in the game are decent lockdown guns. Double check your controls, Bolete. They changed it to like double click moves things or rotates things or something. I don't know. It's dumb. It's in like your game settings. I love Red Dead N84, but a lot of people don't like it. Yeah, red dot AN makes more sense than a scoped AN, because that makes it easier to make the hyperburst go in the same spot. I don't think it past 2x. Yeah, maybe 2x, but probably just red dot and then just squint. But you know, it's just so jank. Like, you have to work really hard to make use of the AN94's strengths, and the alternative that you're comparing it to in the AK-12 in the meantime is like the easiest gun to use in the game. So you're comparing one of the most jank guns to use in the game. You're like, okay, can we use this, or do you want to use the gun that basically shoots itself? For most people, it's an easy decision. Ow. Ow. This is a bot. W keying towards a bot. Skippy. That might not be a bot. Yeah, it's a bot. Nice Rocco. Do declare that we are speed running this lobby, lads.
Hope you have much loot.
Someone's up here. I did it. Oh, you're prone with an H4? What the hell's going on out there? It's World War III. I wanna push. I think they're outside the wall. Get MDR'd, bucko. He's got a buddy out there who stopped being in pain. I don't know where he is, though. Gun's got some range problems. Holy shit. I thought I killed him, so I stopped shooting for half a second. Pretty sure that's lobby. Banshee? If it's not clear, I'm fucking dead, dude. Oh my god, that's a little H4, I just realized. Oh, that is cute as hell. You kidding me? What the heck is this? It's so naked. Why does it look like that? Oh, we're in lockdown right now. We're in lockdown. Poor gentleman. Maybe we do a bit of smelting. Alright, dude. Maybe. Perhaps. There's a chance. What's up with the crazy expensive gas mask, though? Sure, why not? That thing's getting thrown in a ditch somewhere anyway. Play the H4, you can change the scope. I think the scope is what makes it, makes it cute. I'm not running the scope on that, why am I even running it? Yo, sometimes I don't take my visor off during. Can you believe that? Like, during, I leave it on. Hey, what's up, Phil? So many dead people. My man. My man! Look at these 20-rounders. What a weird-ass lobby full of weird-ass loot, dude. Oh my goodness. 20-rounder required. Undisputed? It really depends if you're playing in a team or not. Why is that so like that? You're so misty. You're solo. I really like sleight of hand for solo. Like, this is what I would run. Porter and heavy motor because I'm a... Oh, hey, nice. Porter and heavy motor because I'm just a loot goblin. Pharmacist to make more use out of my stims that I run every raid. And then sleight of hand because I think sleight of hand is just really, really good for solos. One moment. Forgot the guy on the gate? I did forget the guy on the gate. That guy looked pretty healthy, too. Damn, that guy's got strong ankles. What am I even doing? I would do heavy motor 3, dude. You definitely do heavy motor 3. I know some people like to mix around with, like, you know, putting 1 or 2 points into some things, but as a solo, there's not much other stuff I'd really rather have. I can see veteran being useful. Focus puller, in my opinion, is way too niche for anyone to actually see a discernible impact from that. Like, there's just no way. I don't believe you. That's what I do as a solo Bolete. The important one is heavy motor, though, like, more than anything. Heavy motor is extremely good. I like the evasion thing for when you're getting shot at. I liked the idea of emergency evasion. In practice, it did not feel very impactful. In my raids. Fancy looking M4 there. 2x4, 2x6. What do you mean this H4 is shorter than this SMG? What the fuck is going on? What? That doesn't make a lick of sense. It don't make no sense, partner. It don't make sense. No, Bolete. No, I did not. Alright, we do a little bit of smelting for the culture. Not quite a double. Damn. Hey, what's up, Judy? Meh, meh, meh. Do I have Adam's link somewhere near? Adam's not a streamer. I think that he's going to be making an account to stream in the thing. But honestly, just adding his name in is probably good enough. He's Juxto's duo. He's just who Juxto brought in. Round drum, it's normal. You can do 40 rounders, you can do 60 rounders. Listen to your heart. Or your balls. Either one. Double red once again. Is the tournament custom server? Yes, I have custom server access, and I'll be using it to host the event. I need in the locker. I mean, okay, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it for you. But I promise you, reds can spawn anywhere. But let's say, just remember with the 40 rounders that you actually have to bring the right kind of rig to support 40 rounders. It's a bit obnoxious. Cotton plus 2 golds is what we're planning on doing here for the smelter, if we can. We struggle getting 6 rounds into with the 450k limit. No, because you just don't start the raid with them in your gun. You just don't have them loaded in at the start, and you're chilling. I should get a third gold here, actually. I think I'm shooting a third gold. Maybe I regret. Maybe I regret. Ugh. Unlucky. We just got unlucky. It do what it be, and it is what it is. Nice. It's all the same, but let's say. Do whatever's cheaper. Twenty HP on that helmet. It's still gonna do its job. It's still gonna protect me from around. Okay, let's do a little bit of inventory management here. We got some Garbo to sell. So funny how expensive some of these rigs are. You can tell by how hard I'm laughing. How funny it is. How humorous I find the costs of these items. Ha! When I see your face. Nine, 10. That'll do. Couple more things, actually. Hold up. Hold up. We'll make room more later amongst all the Garbo. I'm doing good, Chad Dad. Guys, we need more community members to come on for a single cast. You're to cast a single game. Who do you want to see? It can be streamers, it can be members of the community. What do you mean by cast? They're gonna be on air with me for one of the 4 off-meta offensive games. And I would like to cycle 4 people through that. Is Neo also there? Like the Matrix? Is that a Matrix joke? Is that what that is? Hold on, will this look cooler with this on it? Kinda. When we sign up, I mean, just being in my Discord is the easiest way for me to like just talk to people that would want to be more involved in the future. Oh, what do I feel like running this raid? We're done top 2. What, here? Nah. I don't think I'm running that unless you're paying for it. Play the H4, you can change the scope. It's been paid for. I see. Dubs, what crate would you like? Oh, I forgot you fucking paid for it. This is so sad. Just be on live cam, I'll have my basement no cam. Nah. It can be no cam. I'm probably gonna be on camera, but it's gonna be just during the game. SVDS full bundle. Alright, I'm not equipping it. Yeah, I didn't see that you paid for it. Alright. Do we do the raised red dot? How about I run the modern red dot? I think it's the same vibe. I think it's the right vibe. And we're gonna make it a little more cursed, the 40 rounders, and we'll call it a day. Yeah, there we go. There we go. How much is a Chapman or an amp? $943. $943. Bruh. We gotta go M32s because we also need to make room for a gas mask or for a bulletproof mask. 899. 902. I got it. Bam. Bam. We're gonna go full A1s on this. We're going in with the idea that we're gonna spam them the fook, dude. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright. Located in Munich, what were we saying? Dude, it's gonna be more of these guys. Like, if any of you are nervous or whatever for any reason, just watch it. Especially like if I don't know you very well, if like the community isn't like super aware of who you are. I'm trying to get people that are like, oh, I know that guy, you know? Maybe we're getting streamers, maybe some other people, but that's the kind of folks I'm looking to cast for this thing. Like, everyone knows staters, you know? They popped tank. No, they popped mid. That guy was trying to kill me. What is my effective range? 32. What the fuck was that? No way, I got backpack baited. Fucking Lamau? Dude, where is this guy? Wait, did he run away through tank? No way, right? No way he does that, right? Yo, what up, Daisy? I could have ran back through mid. He's probably in mid. Or maybe that's him moving above, because that scav looked like he was aggroing above. Ooh, I think that might be... Oh, 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 oh! Ow. uh. 2 kills. That's not correct. Oh, this guy died from scavs, didn't he? The Seal TV. What? Richard Bradley killed Jade's GF. Uh-oh. Am I gonna find Jade in the kill list? Nah, he can live. Sorry, ma'am. Don't forget to close the tank doors. Ah, I'll be alright. Is he looting repair? Nope. Now I'm definitely not going after him, because God knows where he is. Well, I definitely want that. Yes, sir. Sure. Triple Chapman'd up on a Tuesday. Why not? Oh, the nose is itchy. Oh. It's like not worth it. I don't know why I'm picking it up. I'll be creating a coaching session for this game, like paid coaching. That sounds cool. Getting paid for something like that sounds really cool. Don't know if I can do it. I was offering something like that for a bit, but not offering. I was talking about it on stream for a bit, but nothing really came of it. It's not something I put a lot of effort into, though. It could be an option, though. I don't know. Perhaps we, do a bit of smelting, see? Do we? Do we, though? How much would it be? I don't know, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I haven't put any thought into it. Like, last time I tried offering coaching, there was this fucking doofus who, like, I was explicitly like, hey, I need general gameplay. I don't want highlights. I want, like, I want you to come to me with a VOD where you talk about, like, hey, I wanted to talk about this game. I thought this went poorly. I thought this didn't go poorly. Like, and then for them to be, like set the framework of the discussion. And what the most vocal guy I got responding to it was this one fucking doofus that kept posting clips on some fucking platform that I'm not even familiar with. And it was just like, yo, check this out. I want to get coaching about this. How did I do? And it was just him, like, shooting 4 guys in the side of the head with an H4 on, like, Forbidden TV. It's like, you did good. This is also explicitly not what I'm looking for. Can I touch you? That's some uncomfortable message right there, my guy. Alright. I'm gonna do some smelting and then pull the switch. Start to get out of here through the basement. Oh, I'm pitter-pattering. I'm pitter-pattering as fast as I can. I fucked it up. God damn it. If this is not a gold, this is so troll. Fucking hell. Sounds like there's a team coming. 2 minutes? Okay. What the fuck? Did I stop with the YouTube videos? I lost some steam there, unfortunately. I'm trying to get back into it. Dude, how many hits was that? Oh my god, an MK? Dude, I'm glad I came out here. Thank you, my friend. What's up with the pad, though? I shot this guy so much. Is that a sub H4? Yep. I was given real hard channel points to run a short barrel H4 that I got from a guy last raid. And I decided to do it alongside some A1s, which resulted in what you just saw. Isn't that not really fast? I felt like it was so fast. Like how fast the weapon came out, I mean. 20? No, it's 30. Actually, it's 30. Get it right? Okay, we actually went the amp. Oh, hi there. Lovely. I mean, these guys can't be worth it space-wise. They just can't be. This is the shittiest part about always bringing in 40-rounders, is that you're paying a fair amount for, like, you know, the right to use them. And it frequently turns out... What did I just drop? It frequently turns out that you have to drop them anyway. So even though you're bringing them in with the intent of saving money, a lot of the times you don't actually save money in the long term if you actually extract from your raids, you know? Which kind of blows. 3.8 mil. And I'm a little chunky boy. Alright. I'll see that here. I don't remember if I looted basement. I don't think I did, but that's okay. I don't need to loot the basement. Well, now I definitely don't need to loot the basement. Come on, what are the odds I'll find 2 reds? Nice. Having fun off-meta questing. Nice. I found 3 a couple of times. I wouldn't be surprised that number turned out to be 4 with the smelting and whatnot. The number is probably pretty fucking massive nowadays, yeah, actually. With, like, just, you know... You go into a raid with a bag full of testers. You wipe in Forbidden. You have 15 smelts. For us, I used to sort my inventory like that, where it's just like, oh, I'll just use what I have in my stash. And then I realized that if I did that, I would just always use an AK-12. So I started selling what was in my stash. Oh, these are done? How long have they been done, man? How do I always get an AK-12? It's the most common gun in the game. It's usable in Forbidden, especially if you're not trying to run people down, and it's the best gun in Lockdown. It's very, very popular. It's like the 3rd best gun in the game, and it's the most popular one because it's easy to use, accessible, and overperforms in mid-tier lobbies. It's very good and very boring. Which is why I don't use that shit. Fill out of HKT1 or U1. Sounds like you play a lot of Forbidden TV. Sounds like I don't. Not I'm reluctant. I play a lot of Forbidden on farm. Which, you know, they also run shitloads of AK-12s there. Because big map with not very many reasons to... That's not reasons, but you don't have to optimize for CQC on farm. Which means you don't get punished for running mid-tier DPS guns. Forb TV is cancer? Yeah, I don't play that shit. I'm so slow between the AS200 and the 6B. Minus 25% movement speed from those two guys alone. Oh my god. I think I'm just doing a full 995 load on all these. Yeah, fuck it. Hello, what mastery points do you spec in? I'll show you in a sec. Heavy motor. Wait, that's not right. Don't scam me, video game. Don't fucking scam me. I run this Porter heavy motor because I'm a loot goblin, pharmacist because it lets my initial red stim last longer, generally until I get to the first shop, and sleight of hand because as a solo, being able to repack your mags quickly is often very, very important for not losing your tempo. Things I'm ignoring here that are much better in a team include veteran, which works really well with blast helmets for reducing hit punch, but also just is decent in general. And then stay alive is a really, really, really good perk. Battlefield healing slightly less so, but stay alive is fucking fantastic. There's a lot of perks where you read them and they say they have good effects. Like, Marathon as written is just like, oh, like, well, I run out of stamina all the time. I'm always running. In practice, I couldn't even see the difference for having Marathon on versus having it off. It's very, very unfortunate. Very, very bad perk. A lot of the times you should avoid perks that are not explicit if they increase a stat. Because the actual change to the stat just ends up being almost nothing. Play solo 2, but your shit. My list should help you a little bit then. At least if you're bringing in decent armor. If you're going in with like a lot of normal and lockdown raids with tier 4 armor and below, like, you know, heavy motor won't help you too much there. But if you're playing in you're playing with decent armor, decent gear, that'll help you a lot. Invite you? Nah, I'm a solo man. Saw a YouTube video that showed Marathon made a 3-second difference and that's it. Fucking Lamau. Yeah, it's super unfortunate. Mid approaches, I turn to a pumpkin with a clock strike, so I'll say goodnight. Good night, my princess.
Good night, princess.
No, it's not it's princess. What's that? What's that fucking guy? God. Hello, princess. Like the fuck that guy. Don't think anyone's coming. Did I hear a gunshot back there? What the fuck? That's not PvP. That's not possible. I think someone's just spazzing out back there. Maybe not. How is he preeming that? How would I not kill him there? Ooh, sick. What am I doing? What am I doing? I literally won that fight. The scav is shooting him in the back. Why am I peeking like that? Holy shit, that's so bad. I'm putting myself on his screen without even, like, looking at him. Jesus Christ, that's bad play. Damn. The FAMAS did his job there, for sure. Back to the old AK. God, I love this thing. What are we talking about? Value of lockdown versus Forb? Is that what the discussion is right now? I think it depends on a lot of things. For lockdown to make like consistent value, I feel like you kind of have to lobby wipe unless you're like a very, very patient kind of guy. Back in. That was just a really bad peek. I can't believe I die like that. Bad play. Bad play. Definitely easier making money in lockdown. Yeah, like, I don't know. If you're like a large squad that you're capable of consistently winning forbidden lobbies, that's probably gonna make you more money. Did I repair my armor? Yeah, I did fail. Best option is not to play at all. I mean, I guess. Sure. Make a bunch of money, then log out so you never lose it. Oh, shit! I didn't notice it, but 20 minutes ago we hit 4,900 followers. JD, I don't know why that was auto-modded. Is it because you said the word link? So that's therms. Yep. Why am I dog shit? I knew he was there. That's such a bad way I played that. Holy shit. The U1, I need to kill that guy every day of the week. I can't believe I whiffed the spray that badly. That's awful. Letting the U1 get a shot on me, or the SG get a shot on me, is just like a recipe for instant death. This guy, I knew he was there. I tried to take an angle on the tree. I just felt so awkward, dude. I don't know. That was bad. That was really bad play. I'm not happy with how I played that at all. God damn it, dude. No, awesome guy. Getting cornered by therms is one thing. I should have gotten a kill there, at least. And killing the U1, like, that set into motion, like, an awful butterfly effect. If I kill the U1, I can cross the road. If I can cross the road, I can rotate and actually not get cornered by that team. Not getting cornered by that team is what lets me keep playing the game and keep, like, rotating around and moving. That was a huge error to not kill the guy on the spray. I needed to kill him. I had to. God damn it. How do I whiff that bad? I'm actually so annoyed at myself. Like, do 2 armor at the same price as new? Might as well run it. No, it's like 150k cheaper. I mean, maybe I am being a little bit too stingy there, and I should just be running a new anyway. Nah, maybe you're right. To not get cornered by the T7 squad, apparently, yeah. Yeah, once you get cornered by the T7 squad, like, you just need to get lucky and hope that they make a mistake, or you just die. Fuck! Not nearly enough grenades in that rig. I run 2 frag, 2 stun, 1 smoke. That's just how I do it. I don't like the util heavy playstyle. I try to make the gun, or the util that I use to be high impact. And take it from there. Yeah, more stuns on TV makes a lot of sense. I should run more stuns. I probably should run 4 stuns at least, but... Ugh! Are you just sitting in the chat, Phil? Yeah, a lot of the T6 armor behaves that way, because they don't repair very well. I might have missed people crossing there. Is that a gunshot? I was asking why you were just sitting in the voice chat there, Phil. They hear me? I'm not kind. This guy in that safe room. It's Scav. Oh, okay, okay. .workers.dev. Eventually we'll find the link. Put them in 3x lately? I like it a lot for spraying, yeah. Dude, where was that guy? I can't even look at the kill cam to see where he was because I didn't die to him. I died to the H4. Aw, man. Ah. I see. Is there anything to learn from that? Like, I think that 9 times out of 10, if I hear footsteps like that, I do look to push them, at least to, like, look for shots. I got really caught out in the open just then. I honestly don't think that there's anything to really learn from that. I think I kind of just got fucked. Stun? I don't think that's good for my tempo. I think the main thing to learn from that is just like if you're just rushing down mid, there might be a thermal team doing the exact same thing. Artillery would have been a safer place to be. Play Armory. Forbidden Armory is a bit not fun, Jordan. Fighting against Therms on farm is mostly fine if you just, learn how to play. Wait a minute, I could be looking prettier right now. Hell yeah. Which I haven't been doing a very good job of that, but I feel like it's winnable. Playing against Therms and Armory as a solo is actually a fool's errand. It is pointless. You're not gonna win those games. You don't have the space to maneuver around Therms effectively. They just get immediate control of Armory, and then you either push in and hope they fuck up a smoke. Or if they decide to push out, then you hope that you win the 1v4 against them after you've cleaned up the outside. It's so lame. It's so fucking lame as to play Armory solo right now. Unforbidden. And this is already in the face of, like, one of the hardest solo Forbidden maps that you could play. Even without Therms, it's insanely hard. Anyway, for people that are just popping in that have not heard, I'm going to be really annoying about this. I'm going to be promoting the fuck out of it. On the 13th at noon EST, there is the off-meta offensive that I'll be running. It's going to be a custom game event with 10 different streamers in the game. Going to be 5 teams of duos with a kill-oriented rule set that does not allow for any gun that you've seen. Open the link. Where is it? Hello, Jill. There it is. It's fucking beautiful. Who else in the tournament? It's all in the link, Howa. Check it. Check the pinned link. W opportunity to make ABI interesting. And this is like, dude, I'm not getting paid or anything for this, dude. I am just doing this for the love of the game. So, here's hoping that it works out. Where's the scav? Okay. Hell yeah, awesome guy. I think I need to think more about my routing moving into this area of the map. So we got people in motel. That's fine. Yep. I need to do this like, okay, that was really dumb. That was really dumb of me. I should never be standing there. I'm gonna take a break from farm for a sec. I'm gonna try to digest lessons that I've learned in the past 3 seconds. So if I'm moving to the middle of the map, I do think I need to just run down that middle lane. Hold on, we're gonna take like such a big. We're gonna do such a big just like reset here. Could do RPK. There's an AEK in here that's really good. I think that the lesson here is that if I don't see anyone run across the road and I don't hear evidence of people at Villa, I really need to assume that people are gonna be just like around that sniper tower. I'm gonna scab him to cool off. I almost did. But I'm doing this instead. So guys, this is what Sviatman made. And guys, take a look, now that she's here, take a look at what Jill made. It's fucking incredible. I think it's a little bit incorrect, but it doesn't matter. Jill made some posters. With all the gamers that are going to be playing in it. Amazing for socials. We're going from the red to a neon color. Okay, let me know when you're done with everything, and I'll post them. I plan on posting one to like I plan on posting like a lot of them, honestly. Maybe like one per day. That's a bot. He needs to die. I'm in a lose streak lobby. That's not a bot. What? Maybe it is a bot? Yo, Adam, you got a little bit lucky, I'm not gonna lie. Buck's still cramming you in there. No, keep searching the bag. That's a little messy. That's okay, though. Grab the safe and move on. We're gonna speedrun this lobby. Bruh. 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 Still though, Adam, you've been very, very helpful prepping for the event with me, so I appreciate that. Let's just perform so don't piss off Nikolai and lose him money. He would probably have that thought. Where it's just like, well shit, if there's like fucking Giotto and Shammy are allowed to like play together, like why did I get put on this team? He'd probably feel less bad about it if I didn't just like make the decision for him. But yeah, Jill, I plan on doing this a lot more in the future. And I'm very excited that you and a lot of other folks are involved with it. So thank you so much for saying yes to it. Next time we're doing half-nerf teams. Well, I think next time is going to be trios. I mentioned this before. I probably shouldn't be, like, announcing this the way that I am, but whatever. But I think that I've found a way to finesse the login system that I've been given. That'll allow me, even though I've only been given 10 accounts, I think I can squeeze 5 more out of it if I just check them. So I think I might do that, and then try to ask for ask for forgiveness if they get mad at me, you know. Because asking to run events and only getting 10 observer accounts is kind of fucked, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, that's the thing, Jill, is that, like, I could have asked more streamers, like, you know, Bake Jake and Jelly and fucking, I don't know, like, Owen and everyone like that, but it's just like, dude, I know a lot of people that if I just ask them to do this, they're just gonna say yes. So, I've never done this before, I don't know what the fuck that I'm doing, and I was planning on doing everything myself. That's when I made these decisions, and I thought it was just gonna be me doing it. Oh, what's up, Jelly? I feel like I have like an egg on my head. Good to see you, man. But yeah, I wasn't sure if a lot of these people were gonna say yes, and I didn't want to like have the stress of being like, please, please, please play this event, please, please, please. When there's a lot of people that I just know would say yes to it, you know. How's it hanging, dude? I mean, you probably heard about it at this point. I've been prepping for this, event that I'm putting on. And, like, initially, dude, it was just like me prepping for it. But then Jill made a bunch of posters, and then Sviatman, like one of my mods, made a fucking website for it, which you can see linked up top. And all of a sudden, it went from me in a Google Doc to just like, oh my god, this thing's like fucking real. So yeah, I'm doing pretty well right now. In fact, while you're here, I figured that was as good of a time as any to ask you. I'm looking for some people from the community to cast like one game at a time in this event. So like I have like staters for one of the rounds. And if you're down to co-cast one of the 4 games with me, that'd be super sick. If not, that's cool. I know we don't interact a ton, but I figured that since you've been trying to cast more, it'd be right up your alley. Love to? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, you're getting beat to death. My key broke! That's so sad. Yeah, I was thinking before, but like I was gonna maybe ask you and Jake to like just be involved in some capacity, but I was just like, I just don't really know you guys. My people, on my people. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know some details. I'll send you an invite to the Discord later. But dude, just like the way that everyone came together and it was just like I didn't even ask for it, right? Like people are just helping me do this. Like when Jill made the flyers, I was like, oh, that's super cool. When Svyatman made the website, I was just like, dude, I might cry. I was not expecting people to be so fucking nice. And just so giving with their time for this. Gunular pinoclasm. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that condition. I mean, he survived this long, so he'll probably be okay. I feel like not letting him cast because of that also might be like... Is that like against some like disability clauses or something like that? Like, is that legal? That might be like illegal, dude. Yeah, I'm not trying to get sued right now. What am I doing right now, man? I'm shoving my ram into a hole. We'll wait for it. Whatever. I'm gonna go recycle the expander, grab the HE fuel, and at this point I can just pull the lever as well, so we're gonna do that. Definitely check with your ADA legal team. Nah! Media training, schmedia training. I'm gonna talk about minorities. Minorities? Why did I say it like that? On air. It's gonna go great. I'm sure that someone smarter could come up with a follow-up to that joke, but I'm just not. I don't got that dog in me. I don't got that dog. Good time to talk about Taiwan. Oh boy. Oh boy. The looming hand of Tencent draws ever closer. Fucking buttery, dude. Here we go. Alright. Get me the hell out of here. This is a jokes comment when Solo was asking if Taiwan was part of China after attorney win. Oh, man. Yep. And the thing with Solo is that, like, someone could have asked that was, like, genuinely unaware. Sorry, that was trying to make a joke out of it. But Solo is just genuinely unaware about that kind of shit. Dude just plays games and makes really, really well-made videos. He is not like a Northern Lion. I remember that. Let me go. Hold on. Let me get some invites out here. Hey Jill, are you still here? If you are, can you do me a favor and invite Jelly to the Discord? Let me see if I can actually just... I'm struggling to find him by typing his name into the search bar. Hold on, let's see. Bake Jake, where's that server? It's hidden under the ABI servers. Oh god. Where is he? God damn it. Okay, you gonna do it? Thank you. I can't find him. He's gone. Dude is not there. Next time I'm punishing EU time-wise for once, because I'm always being punished. Jill, I don't know how to tell you this. An event starting at noon is not being punished. Oh, I guess it is 9 a.m. for you. Okay. I take it back. I take it back. No, no, no. 9 a.m. kind of sucks. You might stay up until 9 a.m. That might be how it works out for you. You may have that level of dog in you. I didn't know you could put this on. That's so silly. That's deeply... That tickles me deeply. Right in my hole. Or my soul. Easy football. Easy football to make. May have done an all-nighter last night and went to work on 0 sleep. How important is your work? How problematic is it for you to go to work on 0 sleep? How big of an issue is that? I shouldn't bring this helmet and armor pair. I really, really shouldn't. Dude, I don't give a fuck. I'm just not gonna die. I'm gonna live forever. You're a flavor scientist? No way. No way you're a flavor scientist. Not actually would like to say that? Okay, I was gonna say. That would genuinely be quite cool. Does that mean chef? I don't think so. Oh, that does mean what? Oh, in actuality. That probably does mean he's a chef, right? You're a chef then? I was still stuck on the flavor scientist being a real thing. What's my money at? 357? Oh my god, I'm losing so much money. Government management? That's so much more boring. If you say Doge, I might need to launch you into the sun. Into like with one of their rockets, which actually, if with one of their rockets, that actually might be a threat. That might be construed as a threat. So, for legal reasons, this is not a threat. I had a burger with blueberry ketchup yesterday. Let's move on from that one. Let's collectively move on so we can heal from that comment. What's up, Chad? Nice seeing you for the first time today. How you doing, man? How's your day? Weather outside's crazy, huh? It's really insert temperature out, huh? What are you talking about? You don't get weather from a restaurant? This guy is crazy. Now I know you're on Noble, Jill. Is this correct yet? Offmeta.cltv.workers.dev. Is this finalized, Vyaman? Three points, 1.2 point per guy. It's so fucking cool, dude. It's so cool. How do we feel about this map order, by the way? I put TV third. Because I felt like TV first games are always fucking dreadful. Like, some of the worst gameplay that you're ever gonna see. Oh, I'm just joshing, chat. If it's not super obvious, I'm just joshing. The satanic maps. Hey, bud. It's a well-made H4. I would say do a farm and armory only tourney. I mean, I would. But I'm not playing in it. I don't want my biases to affect the quality of the event, you know? I'm a fucking hater. I know that about myself. So here's the thing with Valley, by the way. It's not that the event client doesn't have it. It's that our admin clients cannot launch it. Remember guy a couple matches ago? Oh my god, dude. Whoever your guy was that pushed me with the U1. He's healing right above me. Wah! Wah!
No!
I needed to kill that guy. Like, him surviving is the reason I lost that. What am I fucking doing right now? Am I some kind of stupid idiot head? Where are their buds? Be a GG0. I try not to run U1 H4 every raid. It's really boring and, like, you know, not good for the game. On that topic, I'm running an event soon, Zero. I have custom game access and I'm running an event which is not allowed for meta. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Where is that? AK's right there. Yeah, AK's banned on it. There's a link in the pinned part of the channel, or pinned in the chat with all the rules on it. Which works. This is the 3.5 ACOG. AK is probably like the 4th or 5th best gun in the game. Yeah. Exactly. The delta between the mid tier and the high tier is fucking massive, and it's super lame. What I keep saying, how I keep describing it is, it's not that there's a clear best option. It's that the options that are just better than everything, they're better at every single task than the mid-tier options. Like, they're extremely versatile, while also being extremely lethal, for example. Back in my day, AEK was meta. Okay, Adam. Okay, Adam. It's time for your medicine. It's time for your medicine, bud. The nurses are waiting for you. So we got someone small hall. The team behind me is also looking for me. I'm getting flashbanged by scabs. Drive safe, Jill. Oh my god, are you working? Kinda crazy the AK can boost 900 HK was still competitive. The 860 HK is still not used. How much they nerfed the recoil? Yeah. I mean, I think the H4 is also just... Like, new recoil H4 is also just really good. Like, it just doesn't kick. Basically at all. Just hoping for more evidence there. And the AK, it just still has recoil. And it comes back to what we were saying before. If there's one gun that's better at everything, why would you not just use that gun? And, like, especially in the case of, like, the AK versus the H4. Dude, a meta H4 is 700k. $200k difference for, like, the best guy in the game versus a gun that'll kill you because of its recoil? If we're talking pure efficacy, why would you not use that every single raid? It will pay for itself. At least compared to, like, the 500k gun options. But everything is bad design. 100%. Like, I love this game. I really enjoy playing it. But there are fundamental design decisions that I will never agree with. I really gotta look for those more often.
Did I hear that right?
Maybe he shouldn't have brought his hot purple pants with him to the war zone. If he was gonna sit in a tree like Tarzan. Wait a minute, I respect it. If we're rocking Penelope, I've wrapped around to respecting it. That's actually so funny. If this is his kid of choice, it actually becomes so funny. Dude, I am not egg maxing. I'm not that guy. Why do I keep taking these out with me? They're so bad, and they don't even sell for parts. Like, you should always strip them and leave them, unless you're planning on using it yourself. AMB has no recoil at all? Half true. It has low recoil, but it does have the beginning of what the game's recoil system should be. Which is the recoil system never evens out on the AMB. A few guns do this. AMB, VSS, F2000. I think that's all of them. Every gun should behave like that. Every single one. But yeah, the VSS does have 3 times the recoil as the AMB. Smile. Are we safe running? Little question, why don't you have your VODs up? There's lost content there. I have my VODs up. I should. Night fail. Thanks for hanging out. That's our guy. friend. That, that might be the lobby. Oh my god. What is this? What is in here even? Is it just PP? Bro. Sure, I'll take a stack of it. Why not? Oh boy. That's a raid. No worries, Zero. And I'm in the same boat as you, I think. I try to make sure that the time that I spend on stream is like worthwhile to the overall brand. I don't fucking know what you want to call it. Hello, Penelope. Any room for a radio anywhere? Wee woo, beep bop, beep bop. Yes, sir. Forbidden loot, by the way. Complete one urgent mission or run across the entire map. I think I'll complete the urgent mission. What is the best gun that's allowed in your tournament? Jace? That is a good fucking question. The answer is there isn't one. Because we've banned everything that is just better at everything. There are some really, really good mid-tier options in the RPK and the ZC. Those are really, really good middle-of-the-road, like, do everything, excel at nothing style guns. And the M4. Some people are talking about running the Banshee if they're looking for, again, a versatile gun that slants slightly towards mobility, because tier 4, 5.7 ammo overperforms out of effective range, kind of like 5.45 does. There's also the FAMAS, which is probably one of the best overall guns, especially in the context of a duos match. Because it's gonna be really, really good at getting one kill at a time, and you can rock it with the A2s. What else is there? MK14's allowed. It's gonna be really, really good at killing people within effective range, as well as people that are rocking not Altons. So O3s and N95s, MK14s will hard counter. It really depends on what you think you're going to find and what you are personally comfortable with. Dude, even the MPX is going to be runnable. In conclusion, the honest answer is that there isn't one fucking gun. Where the fuck is the pair of glasses? It has to be in the compound, right? Okay, I'm starting to feel a little stupid. Even the Vector 45 will be fire? No, the Vector 45 is not going to be good, because you don't get access to APWC. Anything from the crafting menu is off limits, because, it is not... Not all accounts will have access to it. It's not fair. On the barrel, buy the truck with attack accessory bucks. My god. Thank you. Maybe RPK? RPK was on the list. I just said that, yeah. I think the RPK and the ZC are what you run if you just want average guns. Again, 5.45 also overperforms. 7.62 BP also overperforms within effective range. On the event client, they just need to add everything to the market that's been removed only craftable. Yes, they do, Adam. They're never going to put a lot of development time into the event client. 1,000 lobbies have been made from the event clients ever, including test lobbies. We've probably gone through 1,000 lobbies just today in this region on the public client. It's just so much more impactful to make public games work and flow well. Excuse me. ZC or MDR? No, never the MDR. Never the Ace, never the MDR. The ZC is going to be a lot better than the Ace. I think the Ace might deal like 1 extra damage per shot at the cost of a lot of recoil. In the MDR, like, why would you run an MDR without good ammo, you know? Surely it can't be that hard to add a bullet to the market. Yeah, I agree with you. It's just that the people that I talk to that are my liaisons are not the guys that are in charge of that. So I have to talk, I have to tell a guy and convince him that, hey, this thing is worth it. Like, it's really important that you added this to the market. Like, it's just not worth using my... How do I explain this? Like, my capital on? My influence, my pressure? I mean, it's probably not even reasonable to assume that I have pressure or capital. If it's, like, if I'm trying to make these events run and run consistently, it is very important for me to make this as easy as possible for them. You know? The easier I can just be like, yo, give me accounts, I'll handle the rest, that is easy for them to say yes to. If I'm like, hey, your OBS client has a problem with blah, 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 and hey, my admin account like has issues with blah, 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 like I'm still sending these DMs, but I'm applying zero pressure, you know? It's not worth either of our time. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Or they might threaten it, at least. Like, my image is worth more... My image to them and how they perceive me is worth more than dying on whatever hill this is to, like, improve the event client. If they start asking me questions, I will have a list. Jake's in the huge shopping list, what's wrong with the client? Yeah. And that's probably easier than, like, constantly asking for things. If they're just given a list of things like, hey, here are actionable things, that's fine. If I come to them being like, hey, please fix this before my event, that's a little different. But also, I think I get the impression that Jake is probably a little bit more forceful about that kind of stuff. And that's fine. He's a much bigger guy than I am. Like, I don't have the kind of pull that he has in that regard. My intent is to make the event run as smooth and as effectively as possible with the tools I've been given. You know? That is my #1 goal. Is to work within the framework that I've been given. There's a lot I can do within that. How do I route this to not instantly die to thermals? Yeah, Pernix. It's like they just gave like $1 billion to Peanut, and they're like, that's all we got. It's like, dude, if we just didn't give Peanut a payday... we could have just run events forever. Like Shroud and all them, you know? Like, I have nothing wrong with those dudes as streamers. But if it's just like, yo, we paid these guys $1 billion to play in our event. It's just like, there's no way that's the best use of resources. Unless you have put, like, such a huge amount of work into, like, reinvigorate the game. There's no way that's the best thing to do here. They're in a marketing campaign, not a tournament. Yeah, I mean, and that's what tournaments should be. Like, optimally, I think that's how esports tournaments want to work. Because if they're not, if your tournaments aren't bringing people into the game, then what are they doing, you know? But that's why I don't want to just give them $1 billion, you know? We could have run a lot of events off of those resources. If they just weren't all allocated to, like, 2 people. Exactly, Pernix. And, like, again, with the right kind of timing, it makes a lot of sense to get a Shroud to play your game. Like, holy shit, we've changed the name of our game to Hunt Showdown 1896 or whatever the fuck. We are reinvigorating everything about this game. We are trying to bring back our audience and draw in a new one. We've worked on this update for a year. Let's fucking do it. Fucking sleeper cell activated. But so far, all the ABI events that we've had, those haven't been the case. You know? It just hasn't. Hello, bud. So, like, you're dead, right? Okay, I wasn't sure if this was a scav or not. So where are the boys? I hear fucking nothing. Have we gained Legend Stars? Is it only Forbidden or is it Lockdown and Forbidden? Okay. Every tournament is the same meta. That's a game design problem. The rules somewhat can affect that. But for an official event, you probably don't want your game to feel super different from what people experience. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Okay. After all the updates, I think devs love to see meta. Yep. I mean, that's my impression. Is that, hey, you spent more... Oh, you're looking in there? Interesting. That's my impression, is that, hey, we're going to have a couple of options that people are going to spend all their money on, and those are going to be the really good options in the game because they spent all their money on it. I find this rather lame, but I do believe that is the intent. They nerfed H4, added U1, which is better than HK free nerf, then nerfed U1, and now HK on top again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude, like... Like, even the metas that we're getting are all the same. Like, I was not happy with the U1 meta because that gun was even better than the H4, and now it's not again. Even though it's still the second best gun in the game. But, like, you're telling me for the last, like, 3 or 4 seasons, arguably 5, that we've just been swapping between 1 or 2 guns that are just better than everything else? Like, are we serious? This is what we want? This is the intent? This is like what we think is good for the game? At least find a new thing. Put on the top. U1's more consistent per bullet. Yeah. But, the U1 at this point actually has more recoil than an H4. So, like, every individual round from a U1 is more impactful. But the H4 is easier to land hits with. So I'm not really sure if there's anything the U1 is actually better at. I think the H4 is just better. Just in general now. I think the one situation where the H4 isn't better is like when you're between, like, was it like 50 and then 66 meters? So like when the H4 is out of range but the U1 isn't. That's when the U1 shines. And 66 meter effective range is crazy. Can you stop fuck with me? Dude, how am I going from therm games to this? Ah! I can smell you! That dude just noped out. Not my problem. He's inside.
You're a bold one.
He left? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna run toward the other smelter. If I can't find them, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. He's extracting. Was this the game where I got the H-Jack A9? I actually don't remember. No, it wasn't. Was it? No. Yes? No. No, it wasn't. There's the two dead guys in the middle of the road that I'm out of here. Gotcha, bitch. I think I'm supposed to be dead right now. I don't know about you guys, but I was not considering this position at all. Anyway. Onwards and upwards. Feel bad for this guy. Is that good enough to bring out? I feel like I ask this of the MCX so often, and the answer keeps being no. Egg. Don't think I have a lot here, though. Ah, this is a smelting game. I hate smelting. It was cool for a bit. I'm not into it anymore. It's good for the game, not for me. A TM2 folding stock sniper. See? Yeah, see? Lovely. Oh, a skateboard? See ya, dude. Uh-huh. Yep. Yes. No room. No room. That's what I thought. Let's go smelt. Eats too much time out of PvP? Yeah. I'm definitely not optimizing smelting. Like, for a bit I was just like, oh, I could, you know, go here, 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 and smelt all my shit, yada, yada, yada. Not anymore. I'm not doing that anymore. Especially if you have a bag full of PvP shit. It's not worth your time. Just go into the next raid and play the game some more. You're gonna spend 5 minutes getting an extra, like, 600k, unless you get a red. Which, like, you know, it's good. It gives something for the purples to do, but it's just not for me. It's just not for me. That's all it is. It's not for me. I say as I begin smelting. Do I not have another purple? Is this all I got? That's a mistake. Huge mistake. Well, we got there in the end. It's fine.
Target is fighting back.
I mean, you saw the knife doesn't give me a gold from that trade. But it counts as a gold if you triple gold. Ajax's knife is actually really good for smelting. Alright. Off we go. Yippee, brother. Ah! Dude! I'm walking. I'm just walking. We got our stuff. We got our 4.3 mil. I'm good. It didn't take much ammo, actually, now that I think about it. This only took like 60 rounds. That's crazy profit margins. I shot a guy in the head once. I tapped another man to death. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the vector. Okay. Home from work. Thanks for your entertainment. See, you'll have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Have a good one. Have a fantastic day, buddy. Can't even send messages? I don't know what's going on, Faxo. Oh, mobile Twitch is so fucking so bad I couldn't open stream because it kept scrolling me up to start to lose it. I think if you refresh the source, that'll help. But yeah, mobile Twitch is really annoying. I don't even repair these. I think I just go next. Yeah, I used 50 rounds to do all that. That's pretty good. Yes, what gun did you use this raid to leave the message? How dare you ask that? What's the matter with you? No, that was a U1 raid. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Oh. Yo, what am I having for dinner? I've been really good about cooking lately, so I think I wanna... want to buy something? Go out and buy something? We're pissed off over there. Why are we pissed off? Thai food? It's been a while since I've had Thai. What do I even like from Thai food? I don't remember. Oh, is Sea Fish at me? I'm out of here. Indian food? Oh. Indian food sounds so good. I'm gonna look for a deal. If there's a good deal, I'm yoinking that shit post-haste. Chicken curry? What kind of curry was it? Dude, curry is such like a broad denomination of food. Had pizza? I do want to get some pizza, actually. I think the answer is Indian food if I can find a deal. And a large pizza if I can't. Because here's the thing. Okay. Last time I had Papa John's. Got an extra large pizza. It was bullshit. They spread out a large ball of dough. Made it thinner. And then called it an extra large. And dude. They called it a New York style crepe. I'm dead? What am I doing?
How dare you show your data? It's not far away.
Please heal. Literally no time. Yo, big gun?
You brought this upon yourself.
Fuck you. Oh! So, what's my routing plan? So why'd I run across the whole map? You got eyes, bud? You got eyes? Respectfully. I think there's a guy in Small Hall right now. Sure as shit do. Thermal's scary. Very scary. No likey. Things are so bad. What I'd give for an armor repair kit. him. There's no way. I could have flushed. I could have flushed. Normal dead. Another one dead. One left. We're frying him. Okay. So the motel team's coming. Unless that was him running. This feels risky. Is he loot or not? I can't tell. These storms will help so much. Yes, fight each other. I think it's a human over there. Nope, search this first. Shots behind me, that's a scav, we can ignore that. Oh, that's so sad. I don't know if I didn't check the ammo in the gun. I should never be just forcing a close range fight like that. Yeah, he's just too huge. I should never be forcing a close 15 hits. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, I take it back. Wait, what? Oh, he was one shot away. If my tracking is just... Oh my god. If my tracking is just, like, a little bit better. Oh, I just need to stun him. Why am I not using util? Like, it was free. He knows I'm coming. Like, what do I gain by not throwing a stun? Damn. Smoke also wins that. He just repositions away from a smoke. The effect of a smoke isn't instant. I'm looking for something fast to kill him because there is another team coming. I don't think a smoke helps me there. Oh, that's depressing. So very depressing. I mean, here's the thing that's really annoying about like the arm versus leg hit thing. Is that like it's not necessary, you know? I'll do it when I get off Cool Breeze. Like, why can't it just be like, hey, upper half of the body, full damage. Lower half of the body, damage reduction. Hmm? I get why in this game we don't have that, just simply because the limb HP system. But like, I'm thinking of like let's think of like Battlefield for a second, right? Like, why do we need to like segment the limbs that much? It's just RNG at that point, no? Like, you're never gonna decide to shoot someone in the arm versus in the chest. It's always gonna be just RNG, where like if your round hits one spot or another. Now, like upper body to lower body, that's not RNG. That is accuracy, or like maybe you can only see their feet or something like that. That's completely different. But like upper body versus lower body, I hit him 15 times. Like, why can't that just be full fucking damage? No, I shouldn't focus on that. It's dumb to focus on that because I could have played other elements of that fight better. I could have played like that entire fight a lot better. It's a bit disingenuous to just only focus on that. Oh man, that's so disappointing. You gonna be solo? What do you mean? What up, Melts? What you talking about? Love what I'm gonna get on soon. Oh, I'm always solo, dude. My style is always solo or duo. Okay, there are deals for my Indian place, but it's only for chicken curry. It's not for chicken tikka. And I'm not a chick. I just like the chicken tikka so much more, man. Fuck. Want a game soon? I'm down to get some duos in soon. Probably not today. I try to stream for about 6 hours, and I've been going for 5 right now. But I'm open to it. Yo, have you heard about my event though? May I yap at you about it for a moment? Yes, you may. Thank you, Primo. I have an event called the Off-Meta Offensive that's popping on the 13th. Noon. Noon EST. If it was going to happen today, it would have been 8 hours ago. Premise of the event, hardcore PvP. Everything that is meta is basically banned. Everything between the H4 and the AEK. Everything in between there, you're not allowed to run it. So the hope is that we end up having some pretty interesting gear decisions. Because there isn't going to just be one best overall option. Okay. Bigger team in front of me. It sounds like a small team behind me. Yeah. I'm definitely not a squad gamer, Melts. I try to only play squads if I'm, like, practicing for events or some shit like that. It's really... Beyond being really dull to me, it's really stressful as well. Like, I'm not the kind of guy who just runs, like, you know, blast helmet, just, you know, 4-man barrel through everything. I don't find it interesting or fun. I'm also not very good at it. As we saw in the fucking tourney. Wait, beg your pardon? Oh my god, you're so lame. Oh boy. Fucking toggle, dude. The fucking toggle, it's everywhere. I got saved by my huge HP pool on my armor. It is time to skedaddle after we repack all this shit, though. Yeah, dude, I think the bush fucked him because like he couldn't see through the flashlight because he was just getting blinded by it because it was at point blank range. But I could see through it because it was getting illuminated by it was getting like outlined by the bush. But I think the flashlight actually fucked him right there, which is so cool. I'm out of here. You're not at your post, my guy. Dude, I get irrationally frustrated when I fight people that are using that fucking toggle. It's so annoying. Are there people here? I can't jump. What the fuck? Okay. God damn it! I thought that this was them. I thought the people that were making noise in this POI were them. God damn it! Damn. Wait, John, was that actually you? Am I actually flaming you? Oh no. I didn't want to flame anyone that I knew. It's not personal. It's not personal. No, 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 no. It's not about you being ass or not. It's not about any of that. It's about the fucking toggle. So it's about the flashlight. See, it's very important that at all times that I have something that I feel superior about, you know? It's very important to my ego and my psyche. Want a rematch? I'm good. I'm good. If you're bringing your boy, I'm good. He's like his words back so fast. I feel bad because he's been here for ages. Hopping off is fine. I don't want it to be at other people's expense, though. Love you, should you die, GG? Yeah, man, GG. Hope you have a good time the next one. I can't believe... Wait, John, before you go, where did you spawn? How did you get there? Because I thought that that you were the people inside of motel. We spawned by cemetery. We know people always come in there. Cemetery? So you passed through motel, a team backfilled you, and then you waited to ambush me. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had a team route the way that you did before. Need more peels. That's good. Nah, GG, bro. I got carried by armor. And your boy got fucked by the bush. But your boy deserved it. Fuck that guy. But also GG. I don't think I'm getting Indian food, guys. I don't have any good deals. Deals for chicken curry. I mean, I just really shouldn't get grocery delivery. That's just a bad habit. Yeah, for once, the bush was on my side, dude. For once, I was the bushman. Dude, I think... So, from my understanding of, like, Delta Force, I hear there's, like, a strobing flashlight or something like that. Oh, Mills, I don't think I'm joining up, dude. I was thinking before, I really don't like squad gameplay. I can't do that shit. Not for fun, at least. I find it a mixture of stressful and boring. But dude, if you haven't seen it, I asked you before about this. If you haven't seen it, Off Meta Offensive, I'm doing it on the 13th. I'm hosting an event. And if you want to be involved with any in the future, just let me know, dude. No, I didn't repair the helmet. What is it? So, I have a pinned message with, like, the rules and shit. It fucking, dude. My community built flyers and a website for this event, just, like, of their own volition. I think it's running across the map, dude. I don't want to fucking lose a helmet for free. Ah! See you one. I want to kill him. But yeah, it's an off-meta PvP-focused event. A lot of high-tier shit is banned. T5 armor, T4 ammo, duos, PvP-focused event. Oh, thank you, Shaman. Oh, you even fixed the command. I think it's an AK-102. When is tournament? 13th. Was it him in stables? I'm just flowing through, baby. I'm just flowing through. Don't mind me. I want to die in 1M855 headshot. You be down? Hell yeah. To be clear, this one is already, like, spoken for. But I'm 100% running this shit again. I'm just going next, dude. So, if you're interested, I'll invite you to the Discord. And we can get some stuff going. But there's no prize pool. It's just like purely for fun content kind of thing. The set dates? No. Dude, this started off like as just like today with me with a Google sheet and like a Google Doc. And it feels like it's like just kind of growing a shit ton. We're gonna do more, I don't know when. But there's 1,000% gonna be more unless something catastrophic happens. Next time, I plan on it being trios. Do you have any time? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, fuck. So he's like right here. Am I getting chased? I got chased across the entire map by that one guy! Wait, how? There's that one guy in grade who chased me across the entire map. What do you mean? Unless it's a teammate? I actually think that I need to look at this kill cam. Because I was not making a lot of noise. Did a couple posts with the neon color fixed and fixed the OS time zone thing to CT, so there are options. Meow. Oh my god, Jill, thank you so much. I'm probably going to post, I'm going to spam those, I think, on Twitter over the next 3 days. I'm going to CC and at all the fucking content creators that are playing in it. It's going to be sick as fuck. I don't think I believe this. I don't think I believe... Because that was the guy we heard in Grain. I'm instantly running away from Grain through gas. I'm going to go back and report that, actually. Yeah, running away from Grain through gas. Or through motel. And that guy without... I don't think I made a lot of noise on the way in. This guy just ends up following me across the entire map? Who the fuck does that? Like, I'm not 100% sure? Buckle, comma, up? What in the AI-generated commentary? Dude, I don't believe that shit. I don't think I believe that shit. Utopia First Ride Armory? Hey, what a... There's a happy ending to that butterfly effect. I'm happy to hear it. How they come on a mistake? I see, I see. Alright, we're gonna downgrade our gear a little bit, I think. Nah, I'm not. I don't give a shit. Let's go. M4A1 round? Next time we get a win, I could be down for that. I don't... If we go for the M4, I'm gonna regret it going into Forbidden, which means I want to bring it to Lockdown, and I'm currently on a losing streak. Which means if I go into locked right now, I'm gonna get a baby lobby, and I don't want to play in a baby lobby. Once I'm out of this losing streak, though, I'll think about it. Yo, Night Temper, thanks for hanging out, bud. Dude, I thought I was like the cook of farm. Oh my god, that looks so good. I like the red more. I like this. I like this. And I like this. I like these two. I don't think we need that. I don't think we want that anymore. I like these two. We're aligned. Hell yeah. Fist bump. Jill, you did such a cool job with this shit. I'm really thankful for you. I'm gonna post some Twitter shit on that. How do I do that? How do I at? Okay, no porn, thank God. It's like, how do I add people to a Twitter post? Content disclosure? Not what I'm trying to do. Because I can just do this shit. But like, I don't want to do that. What to add an image? You the guy who just killed me, Caliphane? What do you mean thermals? Oh, tag people. Okay, okay, sick. This is how you do it. I never figured this out until now. Were you thermals? No. What do you mean? I don't know which person you were, dude. Or which game. I've been playing a lot of farm. Who else is there? GL. Crit. And then Juxto. Yeah. I killed a thermal guy, and then I... If you're the guy who killed me, then you probably had a crazy raid. Who else is there playing in this? It's Peanut. We don't follow each other. Adam, Johnny, Shammy, and Giotto. We'll get there. We will get there. Thank you again, Joe. What you've done for today is so cool. Only had a sniper thermal and a head thermal. Oh, I don't think that you got everything, dude. You can also make a post to my channel about the tourney if you want. Oh shit, dude. I'm not against it. Yeah, like some virtual flyers? That sounds really cool, dude. I can upload some images that you can download off of like a Google Doc or something. I need to check for this. I think this guy just ran through after aggroing the boss. Yeah, he's just sprinting through. Just moving in this game is so good. Oh no, he's therms. I biffed it.
They're going 6 feet under.
I killed him. He's dead. No, there's an H4 up there. Suppressed H4. That was him. I think we're double gunning. Fuck! Oh, that was kill switch. God damn it. Ugh. That's so sad. Yeah, they're always thermal. Oh, he's not thermal. Oh, I should have killed this guy. FMJ, bruh. Oh no. How am I dying to FMJ? Maybe it was a bottom load. Yeah, GG skinny. AVI clips. If you can send me the images and details, I'll make a YouTube community post. That is super fucking kind of you, dude. AVI clips. Yeah, how do I send this to you? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna upload these to Google Drive. Save that one. Save that one. My drive. New folder. LMO 813 flyers. I'm gonna upload these here. And then I'm gonna make a link that you can then download them from. Share. Anyone with a link can comment. Which should let you download as well without actually deleting them. So you guys can all fucking download them. I don't care. Post them whatever you want. That's awesome. That'd be super sick if you did. But that link has the 2 flyers that Jill and I agreed on. Red or acid? I like the red. I like the red. Red generally pops. Dang, guys, this is really coming together. I've been shitting the bed gameplay-wise, but, like, ignoring that, this is all coming together. Great Northern's game with me playing guitar and 3 guys just following without saying a word. What the fuck, Tankwort? That is rare in this game. Yo, Gogre, thank you for the follow, dude. We're gonna run an AK-12 game, actually. I think I might need just, like, a palate cleanser, slow down kind of game, you know? That being said, get this tan shit off my gun. Do I do an incline instead of the top mount? Oh my god, I might. Let's see how the incline feels. Make sure it sticks out a little more. Check James in Discord. Yeah, I responded to it, didn't I? Yeah, this is good. This is good. I like this. This is very good. What am I looking at? Dude, it's my AK-12. I like putting the 16x on the AK-12 because the 4x on that side picture is like pretty good actually. It's only gotten me killed like twice. Maybe more than that. Any reason I don't run EXPKs? I run whatever I have laying around in my inventory. So when I run at this one, I'm going to click one of these 2 buttons, and whatever goes in my butt is what goes in my butt. I don't know what's in these things, actually. Dude, I've just been burning through gear today. I don't give a shit. Like, I actually feel great because we have this event that we're planning. Appreciate you guys. Did the 60 next, I think, 4 times since I got at it. I usually run it like once a day. Yeah, dude, that's so fucking unlucky because once you know that I'm solo, you can like you have so much more room to play around, you know? It's so fucking unlucky. I think that flushing your boy is what got me killed. It's so it's so weird though because like on you were on the far right side. I could have sworn that you were wearing a tier 6 helmet. It really looked like you were. Then I go in the kill cam and it's just like, yeah, I got tier 3 armor. It's like I could have just headshot you. I should have committed harder to that. I thought I was beaming your ass. AEK definitely let me down there. H4, U1, AK-12, I'll do a bit of a better job. Although I don't think I killed the first guy. With one of those guns. I don't know. The initial ambush was also like really bad, right? Like shooting them in the back when I don't have a good set of shots is like not good. Okay, so what does this look like? Pretty good, actually. I don't hate it. I mean, the main issue with this optic, more than anything, it kills my frames when I use it. I might need to adjust my settings so that they're a little better. We got good numbers? Yeah. I'm disappointed I couldn't find a 3K there. I keep switching on my routing here. I think it's bad. I think I need to stay in the middle of the map and then react to gunshots. I think in the middle of the map, specifically left side of the pipe, just protects me from almost everything. Is he aggroed? No. He's aggroed to me. No clue where the team on my side went. Why is this not actually that bad? Stables. Villa guy stables. He's a deagle gamer, or is it a shotgun? There's more than one. Or just fucking quick hits. Okay, well I got him before they got the safe at least. Wow, cotton. Why not run the run for instead? No reason. I think this is funny. Cool. Interesting. This might be cheaper. No, it's like the same price. I'm not even... Get the fuck out of here. I need to go back and find those guys. This guy's like a vector too, so it's literally whatever. Okay, there's a good chance they're gonna be looking over here. I don't really like the 1.4s. Like, they are expensive, so it's like, you know, there's already an expensive scope that's just like, I don't like the feel of. The 1X on the 1.4 is not my style. Which I guess implies that I'd rather run this instead, which is kind of its own kind of fucked up, but we don't need to talk about that too much. So clear. If I could make it so that I never... Hold on. The hail? Ow. hell? Good job for hanging in there, leg. You did a good job. Okay, where's that basic surge kit so I don't have to use all my good one? There we are. Cross locked on getting 4, I guess. Whatever. We'll give him props. I'm the one struggling today. Stop it. That might be lobby-ish, by the way. Double red case on lockdown airport. What the fuck? Double red case? Oh, you got 2 reds and a safe or a case? 3 kills. Oh yeah, I guess we did get 3 of them. I think it's time to leave, dude. Getting ratted than that. I'm glad I'm not the only one having a hard day. I am kind of chilling, though. Like, just generally speaking. Like, the mental state, very good right now, despite everything. I'm still up? I'm not. I'm not up at all. I'm very down. I don't give a fuck, though. Congrats on the double red, though. Oh. That is worth investigating because I have nothing. Where are they? Okay. I'm still a bit chunky. Sorry, Vector. Absolutely cooked today. Sorry to hear that, Nihelius. You said you had a pizza in the oven, though, right? Seconds for back extracts.
You are a brave one. You proceed upon yourself as to culpa way.
Hello? He just ran through. No, man.
You are done for.
You go check the smelter. Um. Guys, my bush is haunted. It's bleeding and there's something gyrating out the side of it. What do I do? Oh, this is his kid. Oh my god, I lost money. Oh my god, dude, get me out of this raid. Oh no. What a waste. $1.4 mil out of, I think, lobby wiping. That's a roughin'. That's a roughin'. That's definitely a roughin'. Oh, jeez. Was it lobby wipe? There's one team left, I think. Maybe. There can be one team left. Don't poodle me. Usually could be me, I feel you, Bushman. I would never be the Bushman.
Who is it?
I was simply not built with bushes in mind. Not my style, mister. Lamp. Lamp. Lamp? Lamp. So many lamps. Well, we've lost money on this raid. Thumbs up. Big fat thumbs. Alright, we're just gonna repair this shit, then quickly go next. Is AK-12 off meta right now? No. AK-12 is probably the most used gun in the game. Yes. Perfect. Papa John's. Log in. $50% off pizza still? Oh, you shouldn't have. How freaking lovely. Extra sauce, well done. Extra cheese. A little bit of grilled chicken. Nah. $8.50 for a pizza? We take that. We take that. Had Trader Joe's sushi and chicken and rice. Sushi and chicken and rice? Get the $9 medium pan from Domino's. I actually, okay, so I never get the pan pizzas up until now just because there's never a deal for them. Now there is, and I finally got one, and I kind of don't fuck with it. Like, the crust was non-existent. It was a mess to eat. It was just, like, really greasy and shit. Is that another quick cut?
Give me your gun. I'll show you how to shoot.
They didn't hear that. You got something. You got something there. Nothing great. Me. Guys, I just don't know why I'm losing. I keep having this rough day. Also me. Tries to beat someone to death who has an AK-12 and fucking Forbidden. That guy panicked. That guy just straight up panicked, by the way. He just ran instantly. This is Forbidden, Zeke. I've been dying to a lot of thermals today. I think I got cheated on once. I'm pretty sure. But I have not yet made it out of one of my thermal raids, which is super sad. Me then getting meleeed suddenly. Yeah. I mean, if you just shot me, I think I'm just dead there. Okay, far off shots. Hey. Dude, good job going to the gym, Jill. I'll work out tonight, too. That's a good point. Good idea. And thank you so much for your help. You're fucking incredible. Damn. So what's up?
I've got extra ammo.
I'm not even gonna check their pockets. It's not worth it. Oh, here we go. Dead. Oh boy. This feels like I have less recoil than normal, by the way. Couldn't tell you why. Dude, I got brainworms. I'm killing huge groups at a time. I don't feel anything. They're just clearly little guys. They're clearly little guys. I die. Off I go. Off I go. This is one of those reasons why you never really see like a lot of non-thermal squads playing this map. Because they end up risking a lot, and the benefits that they get if they get lobbies like this are just really low. Like, they might get pegged in the head. They might get nothing at all. But thermals reduce a lot of that risk. Just because you're almost never going to get successfully right out by a sniper. You see a little bit of red, or I guess white. And you just start blasting. How are you playing it, Frost? Like PvP, or you're just going for safes? You're probably just going for safes, right? Safes and third parties? Yeah, makes sense. To go for mid, did you end up answering what I asked? I don't remember what your question was. That's one of the bags of all time. Absolutely, Adam. The pistol slot is on the table for you guys. All right, guys. That's gonna be it for me today. I got a pizza waiting for me. I'm excited to eat it. Sorry for the honestly, this is like as far as like profit goes, this was like a really bad day. I don't really give a shit though. Like, this was a really fun set of games that we had, or a really fun situation that we made for ourselves. With this, the amount of support from the community, from you guys, that is popping up for this event, I had no idea that so many people were gonna come out and help out and just show interest, everything like that. I'm really, really excited for this on Thursday. I'll make sure that everything works. I do have some work to do today and tomorrow, making sure that my it's boring jank shit, but basically I have a laptop I'm gonna be remote desktoping into. That's gonna run the lobbies, and I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna log this machine is in as an observer to see if I can get access to the free cam that way. Hopefully that'll let us have some production value so I can cut between the free cams and then people's stream POVs. That's the hope. And if I can't, then fuck. We'll have to figure something else out. That might mean no free cam. And we might not even get free cam in the first place. So we'll see. We'll see. Either way, thank you guys so much. Again, please, please, please show up to support on Thursday. If you guys, even if it's just lurking or hanging out in one of the competitors' channels. I think we're going to do some stream together stuff. So just, seeing how big we can get that number with all the competitors would be so fucking cool. So that's going to be Solo, Jill, Crit, Giotto, Shammy, GL. There's tons of guys that you can come out and watch, or you can just watch the main feed here. We'll be casting over it with a variety of community members. Got Jelly and Staters on the docket for now, and we'll see if we can't get anyone else involved. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Who are we raiding? GL? Gotta be GL, dude. Gotta be freaking GL, dude. All right. Bye-bye.